Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a text by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire.
You made that joke one time before already.
Yeah. If you refuse me, baby, you'll lose me. Then you'll be left alone. So, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
God damn it.
How would you get this number? Click.
You have the wrong number.
You have the wrong number. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations. We are here with our boy Gumshoe. And currently in kind of sort of two different timelines. I'm technically in the faster timeline.
You are in the faster timeline because now I am going to have Gumshoe do the thing again so that I can get flavor text.
Yep.
So I clicked on nothing by accident and I was like, there's nothing here. And Gumshoe's like, hey pal, all you gotta do is watch the detector and let it tell you what's where, okay? Alright already. Not exactly a whiz at machinery, you know? So I just derped. Alright, so we did the ladder already.
I'm not whiz at machinery. The most I know how to work with machinery is how to clean my toilet.
Right? We did the statue, right?
We did the ladder. We did.
Yes, we did the statue.
Oh, the Amy Faye statue. Yes.
Yeah,
yep.
the Amy Faye statue. Okay, so let's do the second floor up here. Is there something up on the eaves? I can't tell from here, pal. Meh, just forget about it. But it's right under Elise Dunim's window. And it's the perfect spot for hiding something long and thin like a sword. I'll go take a look. Gumshoe climbs his ass up the scaffolding. It was nothing, thank goodness. Someone just dropped a spoon. Why are you so happy about that? Well, imagine if the murder weapon had turned up there. It'd make me look pretty dumb, huh? Gumshoe. At least he recognizes that much.
Thank goodness I wasn't screwing up at my job.
Right? Except for he does that all the time, but I love him. It's just a pair of skis. Nothing useful for our case here. I'm actually pretty good on skis, you know, pal. I just love to fly down the slopes with my coat fluttering in the wind. Really? I had no idea. How good are you then? Well, I'm better on skis than I am on skates, but not as good as when I'm on a snowboard. Apparently Gumshoe's really good at snowboarding. That's a pretty detailed answer. Oh, but you know what I'm best at? Making mashed potatoes and gravy.
Alright.
The guy's losing it. Must be the altitude. We'd better get back to the investigation. Okay. So that's the same. What about the sled? That's odd. The sled's made of plastic. It says bikini number 1 on the side. Maybe there's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge? Ah! I've been hunting high and low for that! He lost it! It's yours, detective? That thing's priceless to a guy like me, pal. A cop can't be a cop without his badge. I'm sure glad I put that dime in there now. How did you manage to drop your badge here, of all places? I know. I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled and... Stop right there. I don't need to hear any more.
Hello, 3TO. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, 3TO.
Yeah, funny thing about that is that, we actually got done with this part immediately.
Yeah.
We accidentally... We went to the last night, during last night's stream, like, one of the last things we did, was we came here and it's like, okay, let's find flavor text. How about the staff? It seems to be going off. And it's like, fuck, that's progress. So...
Beep bada boop.
Hey.
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
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 But no,
How's
so
it
we
going,
were like, we end up doing that. It's like, ah, shit. Thankfully, Yumi here made a save already, so she's now going back and going for all the flavor text.
Because you know me, I'm an obsessive compulsive saver.
So now I'm
Indeed.
just sitting here with Gumshoe angry at me, waiting for the timelines to resync.
Yes. All right. This looks like a wallet?
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, hold on. This looks like a wallet? An angry wallet, pal!
Yes. And it is his wallet.
That's beautiful, I didn't know. Also, that's probably my best Gumshoe that I could probably ever do.
I liked it.
I mean, it's a good Gumshoe. Technically, mine isn't canon, so
I know,
yours
but
is
that's-
just as much canon as mine.
I get that, but that's what I'm referring to. It's just Colin's Gumshoe.
Okay, I see.
Because you have a consistent Gumshoe, I don't.
Obviously, I don't. Because I'm just reading. Okay. Ah! That's where it's been! Is it yours, detective? I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it. Oh my god.
Need to
But
put a bell on you.
Yes! What is it, a cat?
What was that?
I said, what is it, a cat?
Oh no, sorry. I was continuing the quote of Robbie. Sorry.
Oh. Imagine what it's like for the characters before you press the button to continue the dialogue. Sits there for 1 hour just looking at each other or holding a piece of evidence. I like to imagine it like it's a stage play. So yeah, they're waiting for their next line. Anyway. But you still dropped it anyway. Yeah, but now I found it again, pal! Your wallet is completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore. Oh my god, I bet he has sock money. Then how come the metal detector picked it up? Must be because of the bell, I guess. Oh, poor Gumshoe. This poor man.
So, I've never actually used a metal detector. Do they detect all metals or just magnetic ones?
To my knowledge, it's all metals. Well, to my knowledge, anyway.
Gotcha.
Like, I know you can
I
get
just-
some aluminum in there.
Can you? Okay. I always assumed it was magnetic.
Yeah, I think
But-
it's just metal. Whatever, I don't know. Whatever component makes metal metal, I guess. Whatever element that is, I forget. I mean, they're
Look,
different
man,
elements, but
Well, yeah, but look, man, I was into physics, not chemistry.
true. What's the point of a wallet without money? It's because he's broke. Gumshoe has no money. What's this? A pen? Hey, I've been looking all over for that, pal. Gumshoe. Huh? It's yours. Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I qualified. Aww. When I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking in suspects' faces.
You think it's the pin that's behind his ear?
Yes, I do. That makes you detective sound really nasty. It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right? Then don't go losing it. Okay, how about this thing I've been wanting to look at for a while? Looks like there's something round buried in the ground here. Don't touch that, pal! Huh? What is it? It's a trap! People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. A trap for detectives. You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those!
Oh my god.
I got my finger caught in one of those. Your finger?
Because he's a bear.
Yes, he is! But there was this bit of cheese and it looked so tasty. I reached out and then BAM! I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. Aw.
So I got summoned away for a moment, but did you see what 3TO said in your chat?
What's the point of a wallet without money? Yes.
Before that.
Yes.
Okay.
That's when I said I like to think of it like a play. Wait. Oh, it's just the Ami.
Line!
Line! There's Oh, it just wants me to do that again. Okay. Looks like we've got everything, so I'll just go ahead and skip. Damn it. I gotta click on the right pixel. There we go. I'll go ahead and skip through the staff, which we already had our freak out about. But, like, damn is Maya's mom hardcore. She's just carrying around a staff sword. Alright, so yeah, now that we're synced up on the timelines, the murder weapon. I'd never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff.
Oh, we're there. Okay, hold up. Murder weapon. Okay. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else.
3TO.
It was a cane sword, whilst the victim was stabbed their own foot.
3TO, they are in fact playing on 2 different games.
Yep,
It's because there'd be some like delay between dialogue. That's why I'm not voicing anyone. It's because, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing on my own game on my own stream. That's why it is that anytime you've like hopped over, that you can bring us both up if you want. Although I'm sure you'd definitely have to mute one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword? Well, literally just us. Because we just found the fucking thing.
Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. All me, pal!
I did it by myself. No help.
I did it all by myself, mommy.
Oh, no.
That's a house quote right there.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, what?
Just nothing.
Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it.
Yeah, I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh?
No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder.
Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal.
It's about the same length as the Shichishito, too. This must be the murder weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal.
Bye, Gumshoe.
Every case is gonna be alright. Every case is gonna be airtight.
Wait up, detective!
Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know.
You're going to get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while?
Huh? What are you talking about, pal?
Please! Just until we find Maya.
Maya? What's this got to do with her?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh? How so?
Someone's trying to frame her. Again! Look.
Get a hobby, Maya!
Exactly.
Oh, whoa. Hello, Coke. Sorry I didn't make it yesterday. Number of factors. Oh, you alright? Stream started super late, so I barely would have been able to do anything for leaving the immense heat we're dealing with, and my luck is different. Aw. Oh, it's okay. Well, you missed a bit. So, fun fact, Coke, since you were also heavily shitting on her, Iris has a twin sister. I'll give you 2 guesses who that is. We currently have her profile, her twin sister. Morgan. Oh, right. Iris is also Morgan Faith's daughter. So
yeah.
Iris is Maya's cousin, one of Maya's cousins, and Pearl's older sister. But yeah, then there's also Morgan Faith has a third daughter who's Iris's twin sister. So I'll let you go ahead. Her father deals in jewelry, apparently.
Yep.
It's obviously bikini.
It's definitely bikini. Also, I was right this whole time that Elise Dunim was Misty Faye, so...
Oh yeah, so Maya's mom's officially dead.
Yeah. So, it's pretty sad. Anyway.
Yep.
Okay, look. Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and... well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel.
Is it just me, or do Iris and Maya look similar? A little bit, yeah.
Just a tiny bit. I think it's either same face syndrome, or it's also, like, the hair color, so...
Let's see, looking at them... Yeah, you could definitely see that they were related, though, in hindsight. But you could definitely see that there would be a relation there. More so with, I think, Iris and Mia, actually. Iris and Mia look more related than Maya and Mia do. That's kind of funny.
I feel like Mia dyes her hair, though.
I mean, probably. And to top it all off, there's still no sign of Missile anywhere.
Aw, I miss Missile.
I Missile mess. Wait. You don't think Maya's been murdered?
Please, detective. Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern.
You're looking kind of witty in there.
I'm
oh my
sick,
god.
Gumshoe.
People need to stop hanging out with Larice, I swear. Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished.
I understand.
This is just a regular, one-of-the-mill staff, got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal.
Thank you, detective. Discord.
I was muted because Father came down.
Oh, okay.
And he started talking, and it's like he's like, "Oh man, I could have done a voice." It's like, "You want to be on live internet?" He's like, "Oh, I thought I was recording. Never mind."
I mean, he could be if he wanted to be.
I was gonna tell him the same thing, but as soon as I said it's live, he's like, "Peace."
I probably would. I'm not gonna lie. I would have said, "Hi, Dad."
Dad Mentis.
Yes, Dad Mentis.
Oh, Coke said a thing.
Oh. Okay. Maya is not pushing up daisies, Gumshoe.
How could she be taking up gardening when she's dead?
I don't know. Mia was pretty adept at raising her plant from the dead, so...
Yeah, true. Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Gumshoe.
Jeez. Holy shit, that just came out. That just came out friggin' nowhere.
I hate when that happens.
Oh my god.
Happens to me all the time.
Ugh. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. I'll be taking you there when you find Maya, huh, pal?
Sure. Thanks.
Victim staff received from Detective Gumshoe for safekeeping. Has a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe. Your lack of grammar skills disturbs me.
Right. I love Gumshoe. He makes me so happy. He's so precious. He's such a good guy.
And a good friend.
Yes. I can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Dunim doing with a staff like this in the first place? Can we show Gumshoe the secret staff that he just gave us again?
The victim staff, which now the image just straight up is a sword.
Yep.
I still can't believe it, pal. I never have guessed there was a sword in that thing. Sure, there isn't any blood left on it, but there's a good chance this is a murder weapon, pal.
But this is Miss Dunim's staff, right? That would mean she was killed with her own weapon.
I guess so.
And there's something else that's bothering me, too.
Oh, what's up, pal?
Mr. Nim was an author and an illustrator, right? So what was she doing carrying a sword around with her?
Maybe she was waiting to paint someone's, to paint something with someone's blood. Oh, Rose had to leave, apparently, so he just said that in your chat.
Oh, okay.
Well, have a good night, Rose.
Yeah,
Talk to you
good night.
later. Flashback, Lisa's LARPing.
Yeah, so it's like, what was Elise doing at this time? Flashback, LARPing.
I cast level 3 lightning bolts.
I cast a magic missile. At what? I don't know. Into the darkness? I'm at the bar getting drunk. Okay. Are there girls here? No, there aren't girls at the bar. If there are girls here, I want to do them.
3TO, I do have a Discord server. I mean, we both technically have Discord servers, but hers is kind of just for, like, private use, really.
I want to release mine at some point, but I've been trying to get the permissions all ready for it, so I think I actually need help with that, because I'm like, I don't understand.
Mine is not well maintained. If you stick around on my stream for a little while, it shows up in the bottom right. The link is there. Like.
Thank you, Coke. He got what I was referencing. Can I have a Mountain Dew? Yes.
I used to like Mountain Dew. I used to drink it a lot when I was younger, but I stopped back in, like, 2013, I think?
The only time... Oh, no,
yeah, I was just going to tell 3TO that on my stream, every 10 minutes, my little logo down there in the bottom right will flip around and show the links to all of my channels, YouTube, Twitch, Discord, and I think Tumblr? I think my Tumblr's on there too. I don't remember what all it flips through.
Yeah, I was going to start putting, if I could start getting closer to the affiliate, I was going to start, like, actively working on my Discord server to get that up and running. Then I was going to, of course, start using my Twitter again, besides just retweeting Golden Sun art, because that's all I use it for nowadays. And my Facebook page, and...
Well, yeah, now you can use your Twitter for Ace Attorney art.
Well, that's true. I was also using it for Xenoblade art, too.
Now, I will say, if you do join my Discord server, it is not well maintained, like, at all. Like, holy shit. In fact, apparently I have a new one read that I haven't even looked at.
I think it was from Coke. It was probably the video he posted.
It is, yes. I forgot you were even in my Discord. Hi! I was just look on the right. It's like, oh, I see that Glorified Thief's in here. That's right.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know, in what, your nobility? Is that what your rankings are? I forget.
Yeah, it's like the different levels of, like, I guess the king's court or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Shows YouTube, Twitch, Tumblr, social security number, PIN number, skeletons in your closet. Ha ha! They're not skeletons yet. They're still fresh corpse. I mean, what?
Oh boy. Yeah, in
Big
mine...
oof. Okay.
In mine, all the different levels are like, you know, the, it's like a, Thieves Guild, more or less. I called it the Thieves Den.
Nice.
And then I was like, okay, how do I name all of these? I've done pretty well so far. I think I've got, like, 5 or 6 different levels. So, I was putting some work into it. And I was trying to figure out what level to make my mods, and I think I finally came up with, I'm using that level as Marauders. It was between Marauders and Brigands, and I think I like Marauders better.
Brigands sounds more piratey. I'll be right back, because, I guess Puppy wants out. I'm gonna let Gumshoe get dizzy here by twitching his eyes back and forth like crazy.
Okay. I've got him huffing and puffing. Yeah, so for my Discord server, right now I've just been trying to work on, like, permissions and, moderators, and, like, I really need someone who understands how Discord servers work. Because I'm like, I am working on permissions and it's not going great, so... Oh, Gumshoe's like, what the heck's going on? What are all these voices I'm hearing? Poor Gumshoe. I was also thinking of trying to set up bots for, like, Twitter or going live on Twitch and all that, and I don't know how to do those because I'm not good at, like, writing programs. Well, I mean, I've got, like, some things. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like the reason why it's not public is because I don't have everything set up yet. So it would be nice to have somebody, like, moderate it when it gets bigger. Or at least someone to, like, help me moderate it. And I figured I was gonna have, like, a mod level and, like, a friend level where they're kind of, like, on the same, but it's more so, like, the mods are the ones that are, like, okay, if something happens, then they're gonna take care of it, even if it's just... Oh, let me see. Okay, so I have... Let's see, right now I have Splatoon, Smash Brothers,
Okay, hold on real quick. 3TO, give it one moment. It's coming up now, actually. Discord link is KCYTA7Q. The C is lowercase. Oh, the C and the T are lowercase. So if you can catch that and write that down as fast as I said it.
You know what, Coke, remind me later and I'll give you a list. Because I don't want to pull it up during this stream. But yeah, I don't remember everything that I have that's online. But I will be playing Final Fantasy on stream when it releases, so, you know.
Yay! I
won't force people to play it if they don't want to play it with me. But they are releasing a free version, so...
Real quick, what Coke said earlier about Gumshoe being like, well, all these voices I'm hearing, it reminds me of a manga that I've been reading that I love, that's been slowly updating. It's another one of those villainess series. Mm-hmm. This one couple, they've played this one, like, dating sim so many times, and they're like, okay, we're gonna play it again, and they do so because they want to test out their commentary, because one wants to be like a news broadcaster, the other one just loves doing color commentary and decides to help. So they both are sitting there playing, and then suddenly, like, the prince, the villainess's like fiance, can hear them. He's like, what are these voices I'm hearing? And they're commenting on how it is that the villainess isn't actually evil in this one. She's just heavily tsundere, but no one understands that in world. So they're just been like, oh my god, she's saying this, but she's just too shy to admit these things. And he's like, wait, what, really? Oh my god, she is blushing. And so he just, like, leans in hard to it and, like, compliments her on it, and the villainess just cannot handle this shit. And he's like, oh my god, she's adorable. I thought she was evil, but my god, she's just adorable.
Aww.
And so it, like, ends up being a save file that they can't remove, because they've actually, like, tapped into the actual world of the game. But it's just adorable because, like, he's the only one that can hear them. And they all kind of, like, clue into, oh, he can hear us. Let's see if we can help her not die later.
I might need you to send that to me, because that's hilarious.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's been so damn adorable. And because of her tsundere ways, she, like, it also ends up coming to light that all the, quote, bullying she's done of the heroine of the game has been just her, like, legitimately trying to help her, like, ease into, like, noble culture, because she's a commoner.
Right.
She's just very tsundere in her tactics, and everyone's like, oh my god, what a bitch. And
also,
but the prince, now that he knows, because at first he's like, tsundere? What does that mean?
Oh my god, that's amazing. But also,
oh my god,
3TO made it into your Discord, so.
Yay! Welcome! You'll find a whole lot of nothing there!
Exactly.
He's under the name Lazy Person.
I love it.
Nice.
Mood.
Phoenix, we've been staring at each other for 5 minutes now. Why haven't you said anything yet?
Sorry, I must have, blanked
You've
out,
just been You've just been standing there.
Pneumonia.
You've just been standing there drooling on yourself for about 5 minutes, pal. Like, I've just been staying here confused because you like, look at the picture of that sword and then you just, like, your jaw just went slack and you start drooling on yourself. I'm like, is he okay?
I'm sick, Gumshoe. I'm not okay.
And anyway, who are we ready to get back into it?
Yep.
Ellipses. That's a good question. I don't remember what the hell the question was.
Oh, I think it was, why did she have the sword in the first place?
Oh, right, okay, that makes sense. And there's gotta be a good answer to it, I guess. Good luck finding it, pal.
I'm beginning to see why he receives the salary he does.
No, don't say that.
I know, Nick, don't say that. We love Gumshoe.
Alright, bye, Bikini. I'm gonna go back to Edgeworth, personally.
Yay, Edgeworth!
Suspension bridge, nothing new here.
Wait, what about Heavenly Hall? Oh, shit! There's new stuff here.
Doug Dimmadamit. Heavenly Hall. February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. Suppose I'll have to check back later. Okay, cool.
Nice way of saying, hey, you need to talk to Edgeworth before you can do Pearl's psych lock.
Yeah. Thanks, game.
Alright, where's he?
Hi, babe.
Here in the garden. Let's
Aw.
play a game. I'll show you how it's done.
I really want to see what happens if we present him with the sword, because Gumshoe was like, don't fucking tell anybody about it.
Sure. Sorry,
Aw,
right?
nothing. Oh, I'm sad. I was hoping Nick would be
so
like, why did I show him that? Okay, what about the burnt letter? Aw.
Okay, yeah, burn letter.
Nothing.
Nope.
Edgeworth.
What about Morgan Fay?
Oh.
Nothing about Morgan Fay. Okay. What about question mark? Oh, we got something. Also, I was gonna say earlier, well, was I... What?
Oh no, I said, when you said, oh, we had something, I was like, oh!
When it was that you were talking earlier, I don't remember what it was you were talking about. It's like early on in the stream, like half an hour ago, I was like scrolling through, Tumblr a little bit, and I saw apparently early drafts of the Steven Universe movie had more Connie in it to be like the healthy friendship, to be like the antithesis to Spinell's relationship with Steven. And so someone drew fan art of like Spinell clinging to Steven and sort of pushing Connie away, and then like revamping the whole independent together scene with Steven and Connie fusing, and that's what breaks Spinell. It's like, that would have actually been interesting.
Yeah. Although, to be honest, I just like any excuse to have more Connie.
More Connie and more Spinell. I would gladly take a spin-off series of just, like, I know people don't like the townies a lot of the times. I will gladly take just an entire slice of life series, honestly.
You know Rebecca would probably really love making it.
Oh, hell yeah. She loves the characters. I love the characters. I want to see them interact. I want to see fucking Lars in space. I want to see Spinel and... Oh my god, Spinel and the Diamonds trying to understand human culture. Trying to understand pizza. Swear, I mean, I like Pink Diamond. I like what Pink Diamond became. Definitely who she was not a good person. But at least she tried to make up for it. Anyway. You know, passing that bridge so many times would probably make Nick sick more than one time. Yeah. Anyway.
Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister?
What? A twin? You can't be serious.
Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is, she didn't know the name of this twin.
There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked.
Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think.
A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. God damn it!
Her name is Bitchy McBitchington.
Yes. Her name is Bitchface. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Manfred's ghost just shows up. I thought that was my nickname.
Yes!
Who?
It's like,
What
I'm
little
sorry. I'm sorry, Manfred, your bitchiness has been outclassed.
That little twat is trying to steal my name. Oh, but yeah, Dahlia Hawthorne is easily a bigger bitch.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes, exactly.
Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please?
Alright. Please give us more reason to talk to you, Edgeworth.
Yes, that's the only reason why I'm okay with this, is we get to keep talking to Edgeworth.
It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died.
You're talking about Terry Falls, right?
Nani? You know about the case?
You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago.
Yes. Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Fowles conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. Okay. I quickly brought it up. I totally had it ready. If it said bang, I was gonna play the damn song.
Oh my god. They didn't do it though.
Yep. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler.
Wait a second. So think about this. You know more about all the other characters' lives than Phoenix Wright himself. We don't know who his parents are, who his siblings are, if he has any, etc., etc. I mean, that's true.
I mean, we know about his daughter, but...
What?
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 You can't just say things like that!
You can't just say things like that.
Yeah, what 3TO said. Spoilers!
You know, I'm doing it anyway.
How do we know Nick doesn't have a twin sister?
No, I'm playing it anyway, real quick.
Bang.
Nice. God damn it. Oh.
It just opens up with bang. So that's why I think I thought of every time they just said bang.
Right. What Coke said. You're talking about Terry Falls, right?
No, I'm talking about Maggie Budd. Of course I'm talking about Tara, you ninny. How do you know who that is?
Yeah. How do we know Nick is not actually a girl? I mean, no, I'm just kidding. Oh shit, they know my secret.
Damn it. Have these chest bands been for nothing all these years?
Right?
And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Also, quick little shout out. Dahlia's the name of a flower, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, so you got Iris and Dahlia, except Dahlia has thorns.
God damn it.
Yep.
God damn it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude.
You're still not over this twist, huh?
No! But you're right, Iris is a flower. It's a very pretty flower, actually.
Yep. I already knew Iris was a flower thanks to courtrecords.net. They're like, it's the name of a flower.
Oh. I knew it because of AI the Somnium Files. There's a character in that game, her name is Iris, and it's because she's named after the winter iris.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a pretty flower.
Pretty bird.
Yeah. Oh my god, that game is so good. I can't decide if I want to play it on stream or if I just want, like, someone else to play it on stream who hasn't played it before.
Yeah, I like this. For Iris's name origin, in Japanese, Ayame means iris, the flower, not the eye. Supposed to be a simple, pretty name. In English, comes from her Japanese name. Like, simple as that.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
right, I can also tell you Elise Dunim's name pun now.
Okay.
Say her name, but get rid of the Ali part.
So, Lise Dunim.
No, get rid of the Ali part.
C Dunim? What? Oh, god damn it.
Yep.
God damn it. Now I'm just freaking pissed.
It's like, that. To be fair, that is kind of clever.
That is actually pretty clever, and I'm fucking mad about it.
Oh, though the spelling implies it may also come from two names. Do Nim.
Yeah. See, I figured that part. Yeah, two names. Because French.
Yeah, I do like pseudonym.
Parlez-vous français?
Oh my god, the Dahlia flower literally looks like Dahlia's dress and umbrella. Also, it would make sense why butterflies are always swarming around her if she is a flower.
Yeah, she definitely has thorns, though. Anyway.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it.
She's
Okay.
an evil, evil little bitch.
Yep.
Anyway.
Coke's like, I get it. I understood that reference. Okay. Okay, her sister...
And 5 years after that, the Steel Samurai came out and I was able to move on.
God damn it.
Well, her stepsister, actually, they weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife.
Oh. And this is when she entered my life. This...
Mariah Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds? Yes, my girlfriend, Ryan Reynolds.
Mariah Reynolds.
I like mine better.
Me too.
It's like that meme. This is my... yes, my boyfriend and his girlfriend, Ryan Reynolds.
Nice.
Alright. The woman who tried to kill me. Okay, well,
Or
you know what?
knocked off.
Technically, I tried to kill myself, but you know, we're just gonna gloss over that because I don't like to talk about how stupid I was back then.
But also, she did try and kill Phoenix too,
Oh, she did.
by like getting him found guilty and, you know, put down.
Exactly.
Put down like a dog. Jeez, him.
I mean, To her. Oh.
Alright, Coke, your reference is lost on me on that one.
Oh, parlez-vous français? Oui, monsieur. Monsieur. They speak my language! Pardon, mademoiselle. Voulez-vous... Whispering gets punched. Oh, Atlantis! God, I haven't seen that movie. I should have figured out with Milo. God bless.
I only watched that movie once. When did it come out?
God bless.
Anyway.
Yeah, I've only watched that one and Treasure Planet one time.
Treasure Planet I've watched many times, mostly because it was on TV a lot, and I fucking love it. Let's see, I wonder if when Edgeworth was across seas in Justice for All, he watched the totally original, not stolen version of the Steel Samurai, aka the Plumed Punisher? Plumed Punisher? Oh, if you're referencing what I think you're referencing, I think that's a exclusive to the country of Kurine, I think. If it's what I'm thinking of, anyway.
Yes.
Anyway.
Spoilers. Anyway. So, after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Did she become my girlfriend? Because I don't like to talk about this.
Does it really matter? Like
I mean, to me it does.
Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
Why are you so sure about that?
It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead.
Thank God! What?
Ding dong, the bitch is dead!
Exactly! Oh my god, I fucking love Edgeworth. He's so pretentious.
What happened to Dahlia? She laughed upon hearing the news.
Oh no. Oh, I see.
Did you already read Phoenix's what?
Yeah.
Oh, whoop, I missed. Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. Okay,
Edgeworth, dude.
Weird way of phrasing.
I know, that's why I'm like, God damn it, he's so pretentious.
No.
Alright, what do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth?
Nice impression, Wright.
Well,
I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years.
Oh, shit, he knows! He knows my secret!
Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty. Thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
Mia Fey! God damn it, I got the voice wrong. Oh well. Anyway, whatever, I'll skip the rest of that. Fuck it. It's gone now. Okay. At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something. Oh, she was.
By a demon named Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes.
It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Oh, okay, so it wasn't immediate.
At least she's dead now, though. I'm okay with this. Executed?
I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there is no way to revive them.
But there is channeling!
It's literally our entire life right now.
I know. There's no way to revive the dead. I wonder. It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth.
And what is that?
It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
Well, what's her mother got to do with any of this?
She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Karain channeling technique.
Did you say Karain channeling technique?
I'm sorry, Edgeworth. Do you know something about it? Holy shit, Nick!
Oh, yes, I know it's connected with the fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent?
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago.
Holy shit,
caught-
okay. God damn it, this game. They're like, okay, listen. We don't know if you played the first 2 games, so here's literally everything.
That, or it's also like your typical anime where they have to refresh you on something that happened 2 episodes again 3 times in the following episode.
Yeah.
I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent.
Edgeworth.
Go to the police records room. It's all in there. Oh, we get to go back to town finally? All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know.
We do already know, damn it! Of course! How could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case.
Coke, I appreciate the nostalgic reference. Go ahead and,
Oh, what do you mean she's dead?
She is no more. She has ceased to be. She's expired and gone to meet her maker. She's a stiff, bereft of life. She rests in peace. Her metabolic processes are now history. She's kicked the bucket. She's shuffled off its mortal coil, run down the curtain, and joined the bleeding invisible choir. This is an ex-Dahlia!
Oh, man. I don't even remember what review that's from.
I want to say it's The Room? I want to say that's a Nostalgia Critics review of The Room. Just, this is an ex-person!
Oh, it is The Room. Okay.
I thought so, yeah, because it's like, Johnny, wake up, Johnny! Oh my god, is he dead? Is he dead? Yes, he is dead. And then it goes on that whole tangent. Oh, and the dialogue is based on a dead parrot skit from Monty Python. I did not know that, because I don't know Monty Python.
Oh, I was like, why does this sound familiar to me? Oh my god, that skit was so good. Oh. I was like, this...
Oh. I have the perfect retort for when you read Phoenix's line.
Okay. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday.
Gee, thanks, Dad! Okay.
You're welcome, son.
It's just knowing that I'm playing a Brit, and it's like, it just made me think of the Brennan Floss's Super Mario Land with lyrics.
That's great.
This black sheep's really bad. You'll learn one day. Oh, thanks, Dad.
Oh, does my mic keep cutting in and out? It's probably... is that better?
That's it.
I don't know if it's...
It's not cutting out on my end, surprisingly, for once. Discord's actually behaving for once.
Yeah, it might actually be on the capture. Is that better? I might have had my whatever it's called, my field of sensitivity down too low.
You might have had Maya. Where?
God damn it. Alright. And then you'll see that the Karain channeling technique is real. Even though he could have seen it in court and has seen it several times.
Yes,
okay,
yes.
good.
My favorite Nicolas Cage line. And then you'll see the Karain channeling technique is real. Or it may have been, I'll show you there is a god. Whichever line it is, I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've seen Con Air.
Edgeworth. And he still
Alright, bye, babe.
He doesn't say anything. Damn it. He still has nothing to say on that. Okay. Bye, babe. I'll miss you.
Dahlia Hawthorne, deceased. Morgan Faye's daughter and Iris's twin sister. She was executed last month. Good.
Oh! Oh, did he have anything else to say on that?
Does he? Do I have to double back?
Now I'm just curious, yeah. Now that we actually have Dahlia.
Oh, hey, you're back. What's up?
We're back. I missed you.
Nope, nothing.
No. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, so I guess
All
now
right.
we can go back to Bikini.
Bikini. Oh, I was gonna go. I think we're done with Bikini. I mean, we could show, but Bikini. Dahlia. See what she has to say.
Oh, it was Iris with the Cyclops. That was my bad. But yeah, I wonder if she has anything to say now that we actually know who Dahlia is. But you're right. It was.
Hey,
It was Iris
Sorry,
with the
go
Cyclops.
Yeah. I reset a twin sister. That's really all I know about her. That infectious ticket. Okay, this is just the same as it was.
Okay. Wait a
Okay.
second. Wait, did Nick say something else at the end?
Nah, he just said the same coronary and a half thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. We got a battle to go through.
Oh, okay. The technique is real.
No, it's not.
Edge,
Nope.
but
Wrong. Incorrect.
God damn it, Edgeworth.
I'm in charge. I'm sorry, what was your name? Nobody cares!
Okay.
Alright. Let's see.
Intertemple Gate. Training hall. There we go.
Alright, fine. Let's go see Iris.
I mean, I don't know where else to go. I mean, Larry and... It didn't seem like Larry and Pearl were back. Yeah, they're not back yet, so I think we have to go see Iris. Okay, what do you have to say about this picture of your sister? And your mother. Actually, which one? Oh. Was it, did I? That was weird. Colin? Did you, I'm guessing you might have muted yourself or something died? I don't know what happened. It's just like this, his stream exploded. He's still, oh, now okay. He's gone out of the call now. I'm by myself. Yeah. I'm not sure what just happened, so, I'm just gonna sit here. I think Dahlia killed him, you guys.
Okay, are we back? Good.
Oh, there you are.
I hope the internet just went down.
Oh, no.
Let's see, so...
I was like, what happened?
Okay, that should be all good. Twitch, bring Twitch back, okay.
So, of course, I was like, Dahlia killed him.
Okay. Are we back? Mr. Edgeworth says you're basic.
What? I missed that one.
Well, yeah, because I guess that it occurred just a couple minutes ago when my internet was dying. No, Coke said, Gumshoe, Mr. Edgeworth says you're basic.
Okay. So you didn't end up showing, you just threw the Magatama right at her?
Yeah, and then while my internet was in the process of dying, I don't know if you heard me, I was like, oh, I misread that because of the chain. I thought it said the night of the game.
Oh,
I was
that's
like,
funny.
Sports ball?
Sports ball? Alright, I was gonna show her the profiles, but let's do it. Let's do the Magatama.
Yeah, I've already thrown, so I've just been sitting here with her looking sad.
Unless
but first,
you want me
let
to
me
go
quickly
ahead
double check.
Unless you want me to go ahead and just throw them at her real quick to see if she says anything.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, she doesn't say anything, and neither does Von Karma. I forgot Von Karma was even here. Alright, so yep, you were right to
hold
just
on,
throw
I'm
it
just
right
quickly... Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Okay.
You good?
Okay, I need to get the right YouTube video back up, and let me quickly make sure that everything's coming through fine.
Sports ball. 3DO
Okay,
was like,
yeah.
3DO was like, I'm glad I'm watching. He was watching my stream.
Yeah. Yep. So Coke, yeah. My entire internet went down for a moment there, but we're back. We're back up and running.
We're here. We're living.
I'll have to when the time comes to release these streams, I'll have to Actually, no. Maybe I'll just release them as the whole damn thing and just let that just fall apart all at the end of that once.
Just put like a little like
0.5.
a cut. Oh yeah, or do that. If you aren't gonna edit them together, which I'm not, with the ones that got split awkwardly for me.
I'm debating on just leaving mine unlisted and just making like highlight reels. This requires actual effort and work, though, so I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do this, but making highlight reels and then just linking in the description to the full streams.
See, I'm not good at that, so...
But you see, that also requires actually going through these things, and I don't do that. Coke, you want to edit for me? Or just, like, go, like, I'll link you to all of them, and then you can just go through, make timestamps of clips that I should put in a highlight reel. All because, oh yeah, shit's not showing up on screen, the hell. Streamlabs, what's up? What's happening?
Yeah, you know what, let me switch over to your YouTube channel so I can actually see it. $3TO said that you should do a stream highlight. See, I'm not good at editing, so, I'm not gonna have highlights for mine, I'm sorry. If I had the money right now to pay somebody to do it, I would. I just don't, so...
If I didn't have to work, I would. Oh, thanks, Coke. I appreciate that, at least. Okay, why is this Streamlabs? Why is this not working? Alright, Coke, if you want to go hop... I don't know if you want to... Hey, Megan, welcome to stream. I don't know if you guys want to go temporarily hop over to Yumi's stream over on Twitch for a moment. I'm going to take everything down and, like, restart everything proper. Un momento, por favor.
Alright.
Take down Twitch, take down YouTube. I'm just going to restart XSplit entirely.
I guess I'll just leave
volunteer to edit, but dang, I would have to catch up on my stuff first. I know them feels.
I just never really got good at it, like, editing. Like, that was always my weak point when it came to doing, like, Let's Plays or anything. I'm like, I legit don't know how to edit.
Oh. Coke just said, I don't know the address.
Oh, for my stream?
Yeah, well, he's not going to be able to hear you now because he's not in your stream.
Hold on, let me send him a link. I will save this man.
Okay, so there's to YouTube. There's to Twitch. Okay, open this up. Let's see now.
Okay, X out of that before it totally loads. Where's my friends list?
Okay, now I'm streaming to both again. Good, okay. So... I'll just type live into the thing and see if it pops up.
Anyway, at least he has it now.
Okay,
good. There you go,
Woo.
You found it.
Yay! Okay, cool.
Because I, like, just sent it in case you needed it. But yeah. And thank you for the follow, Coke. Alright, so are we good?
That makes 30 for you.
It still says 29, but yeah, it probably does.
But fart, you're an asshole. Stacy, you're an asshole. But my name's Stacy. No, it's just I hate Stacy Dennings. That's I'm Stacey Dennings. No, no, it's just practice. Just practice.
Make it.
This is the link. Hello, Gladly. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
The stream that has now fallen twice. Once because my entire internet went down, and one that oh, this is live. Yes.
It was probably because I laughed too loud. I've been trying to work on my my levels. I haven't totally gotten it down yet on how to work on my microphone levels, because when I laugh, I know it glitches out sometimes. So
girl, get on my level.
God damn it. There we go. Let's leave it there.
Oh, I finally hit 1,000 views on Twitch, apparently. Cool.
I'm at 1,025. But yeah, I haven't totally figured out all of the settings that I need to do so that my microphone won't peak and glitch out awkwardly. So
25.
Oh my god.
Alright, so night of the crime.
Yes, night of the crime. But yes, 3TO, if it does anything weird, let me know, because I'm not like 100% all of my settings. Make it. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay.
I mean, fuck, I got a webcam. I could do it right now.
Oh god. Alright.
You can see my bloody toe. I don't know why it's bloody, but it is.
Alright, moving on. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too, but I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Bikini?
Swimsuit.
Swimsuit. How about bra or briefs? No, just kidding.
What did I ever see in you? Wait, that's Dahlia. Sorry, you two look alike. You two look similar.
It's almost like you guys could be twins. How hilarious. Alright. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
Iris and Dahlia in the... Iris and Dahlia in the new remake of Disney's Sister Sister.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I used to love that show, by the way. Alright. Her testimony in court today was very clear.
That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but, well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple.
Iris and Dahlia in the Parent Trap.
I would love that, actually.
Oh, God.
Alright. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright.
You followed along with something someone else said. Good job.
Wow, you're really good at repeating things that people say, huh? Are you a parrot? Would Polly want a cracker?
Maya, is that you?
Right?
Hold on,
That's
wait,
just
what?
giving me shit for my voice, I guess.
Wait, now that I think about it, let me get this straight. Nick fell down a whole bridge down a river, got washed downstream a bit, and only took 1 day to heal with... Oh, he's not fully... No. He has no broken bones, he just got off with a cold that he's still not over.
Exactly.
Sister's more like sibling. You have to be more woke than this sister. I'm literally shaking and crying. I can't believe Dementis would say this.
Oh my god. The master of repeating things people say is Parappa the Rapper. You're right. You are absolutely right. Alright.
That or Scott Lang. You're repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself. Okay.
Okay. The Acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. Huh? Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with this. The fact that she rang the bell? Where's her testimony? Yeah. She rang the lights out bell at 10 p.m., right?
Yes.
Okay. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Oh. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me. Mr. Wright. We even spoke a little that evening. Bitch, I saw you. Noodle, 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 noodle.
It doesn't add up with this, shows Larry's picture.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me of one meme I saw where Nick died from the fall and Mia yeeted him back down to earth. Just the thought of Mia going like, she picks up Nick, this bitch empty. Yeet!
What do you mean my soul's empty?
Then Edgeworth visited him and said, are you sure you're okay? And then Nick just replied, yeah, I just have a cold. That's so good.
I am sorry, Bora, but I cannot understand, First of all, welcome to the stream, but no, I'm sorry, I don't understand anything that you're saying.
Very nice to have you here, though. I'm sorry we don't speak your language.
Yeah.
I understood New York City, at least.
Ah, yes, I see that in there. Anyway.
I'm just trying to figure out what language it is. Because I'm not multicultural. I'm an uncultured swine. Oh, now tell me, Iris. Oh my god. Iris! No, zero. Alright. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten. No, that's right. I remember. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. Did you channel your dead-ass sister? Okay. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple.
Megan says it's Turkish, apparently.
Oh, it's Turkish.
Okay. I don't know if... I'm assuming Megan's being legit in saying that, but...
Also, they probably said that we should Google Translate it. But I can't copy and paste text that shows up in your Twitch box.
Yeah.
Okay. And second, at the exact same time you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. There were 2 of you! Haha! Yes! Look at me! I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's my guess.
Okay. And there were 2 of you.
Appreciate that. Iris. Alright, Mr. Wright. I won't lie to you. Goodbye. Just fucks off. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. There were two of you. Yes, doggo. Okay, on the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time, which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. Okay. It's either Dahlia or it's the letter. Because the letter was saying, oh hey, it's Channel Dahlia. I'm gonna go with Dahlia. Okay, that must be the right one.
I was trying to say that, but I couldn't because freaking dog.
Oh, okay. Alright. She's been really mouthy tonight. Oh, there's a triplet, isn't there? Tell me! Oh, that would be terrible. That would be terrible in court. Manfred von Karma as the attorney, Dahlia as the prosecutor, and Gant as the judge. Jesus Christ. Gant would just be like, everyone's guilty. Just everyone's guilty. That's it. Have fun. It's like, what do you mean by everyone's guilty? I mean, the prosecutor, the defendant, the witness, the defense attorney, just the gallery, fucking everybody's guilty. It's like, well, wait a minute. You can't just decide that. Of course I can. I'm the judge. Anyway. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? Ah! That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer... Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder, it was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Karain channeling technique. Oh, shit! He knows too much! Anyway. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Get destroyed. Alright, now the question is who channeled her. Unlock successful. I swear, don't tell me it's Pearls or I'm gonna fucking cry. I will actually cry on stream. Okay. Whoops. Of course, I had to click on the fucking wrong thing. So, give me a second. Hurry up.
God, get on my level, Yumi.
Anyway. I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month. Just as I suspected, the Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder, it was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the... I can't even read that. I can't even fucking read that. It's a lie. Alright. Because my sister always does the right thing. Excuse me?
And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What is she talking about?
Betrayed! Oh god, I'm so betrayed!
Right?
32 says, are we talking about the same sister, Iris?
Yes, exactly. That's the same question I have.
Because I am Dahlia. Ha, just kidding. Or am I?
Okay.
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago?
Oh, shit! Popper!
That was the start of it all. It's what spiraled
I'm being
it.
summoned, so while you have all the voices here, I'll let you read them while I go take care of whatever I'm being summoned for.
Alright. Watch Von Karma show up, like, right now. Okay.
That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life.
Yeah, but she was a raging bitch.
It's all because I betrayed her.
How did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
What?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful!
But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
It was revenge on our father.
Revenge? Oh, shit! Okay, hold on, let me read these chats. Baby Iris is a triplet.
But it was me, Dio!
Or neither of us are either of them. God damn it. Alright, revenge. What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The Main family had a lot of influence in many businesses and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, her mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power.
I'm not surprised.
But his plan backfired, because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Karain.
That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother.
But before long, the credibility of the Karain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident.
He sent her to Michigan or Brazil. But which is worse? I'm just kidding. What if Ace Attorney predicted COVID and that's why Phoenix had a mask on in that one trial? Yes. That's why he was sick.
After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive and they had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple?
Yes, the woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Oh. Wow, he is a terrible person. So, Dahlia took after her mother and father. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. How did I forget about that? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god.
And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family, I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. Of course, now Von Karma is here to, basically just leave it alone. So I'll read chat! How did I forget about that? I live there! Yes. Oh shit, how did you know?
Alright, boys, where we dropped?
We're at Von Karma, so...
Oh, cool. Oh, that's right, yeah, she helped with the whole stealing plan.
Yep, she absolutely did. And while you skip through all that text, I'm going to have a snack.
He was a hideous man, he threw our mother away. Well, your mother was a hideous woman, so... Sorry to tell you this, Iris, your parents are both shit.
Mm-hmm. Manfred Von Karma. What are you doing, Stepbro? I'm just glad to have an active chat. It's very nice to see.
I don't know how to handle this, though.
I know,
So
I'm
much
like, oh my
pressure.
god, people in chat?
I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan.
That's what it looks like. I say as I almost choke on my water. Holy shit.
I need water, because my parents were like, hey, taste this. Does this taste okay to you? It was a fireball jello shot they made. It was alright. But now
So, it's just Monday night. Let's do jello shots. I'm just kidding.
Well, it was also mostly to be like, hey, we have a bunch of these that we made the other day. Can we throw these in your freezer, and would you want them? I'm like, this is fine. They're like, good, have a whole bag. It's like, oh god.
That is so funny.
Now I just got the taste of fireball in my mouth. So.
Your parents are hilarious.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
I helped her because I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batgirl.
Again, Maya, is that you?
Well, yeah, it is. Anyway, Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
Coke said one more thing in your chat. Coke said one more thing in your chat.
There's one more thing I want you to tell me. Tell me I'm pretty.
Tell me I'm pretty!
Yes. I was just like, I don't think I can say it that way in this voice without it definitely turning into Maya. So.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
I see. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There is still much to investigate.
I'm dying over the fact that, like, poor Phoenix, he was just so manipulated. And now at this point in his life, he's like, Oh, yeah, okay, now I see it. All of the female midget characters have the same voice. Yeah, they do.
If it makes it feel any better, canonically, it gets better in terms of romance for him. Kind of, sorta.
Okay. I mean, he has Edgeworth. No, I'm just kidding.
Again, canonically.
I mean, he has Edgeworth. No.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise.
Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock.
Hello, I'm here too!
We couldn't forget about Pearls. Pearls is Psych-Lock. Alright.
Although we kind of did for like 2 days. Alright, Pearls, we're coming for you. I can't finish that line.
Yeah,
Either
no.
direction.
Or FBI is gonna be like, open up.
Well, no, because I was about to quote the animation racist Mario. I can't do that because it's got a word in there that I absolutely cannot say. And it's like, if I try and change that, it's like, I can't call Pearls that.
Aww. Phoenix isn't gay, he's creative.
February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
Look at that! They really did make a fire, right in front of the shack.
Just imagine it.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, Mr. Nick! Ah, you're too late, Nick. You came here for one of our potatoes. We've already polished them all off.
Oh, wait, what did chat say? Hold on. Mia and Maya are actually quadruplets with Dahlia and Iris, but they were adopted by Misty Faye because it was too much for Morgan to handle by herself.
Yes, quadruplets, where one is older than us, 2 of them are the same age as us, and the last one is 6 years younger.
Oh, let me read what Coke said real quick.
I heard that he was the biggest loser on the face of the earth, and that I should kill him if I ever meet him. Said his name was Phoenix Light?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Felix White. They did make a fire right in front of the shack, and the shack is now on fire.
Yes, I was just thinking that. I'm like, oh, it's on fire now.
Nice to see that the Heavenly Hall appreciates waifus.
Yes. Alright. I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Aww.
Pearl, take this. Ow, my eye!
Why would you
Mr. Nick, why do you always throw that at people's eyes? I'm sorry, I'm such a crack shot, I don't mean to.
Right?
None waifus.
None waifus. Alright, the night of the crime. I'm sorry, Pearls. After dinner
I'm
on
sorry,
the night...
Pearl.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Pearls, but we have to break you.
Oh no. That's so terrible. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Dunim's room, reading a book together, correct?
No, I wasn't.
God damn it, Pearl.
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me, but I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So, Pearls never went to Miss Dunim's room? Because she was too worried about something or someone else? Pearls? On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? Inner Temple? Yeah? Maybe? You went here, didn't
Sure, I'll
you,
take
Pearls?
that hit with you.
That was wrong.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I just skipped through because I thought it was wrong.
Oh, same. Okay.
Oh.
You
Shit.
hold on.
Should I just redo it?
Yeah, sure, let's quickly redo it. I don't think I have enough evidence. Bullshit, we do. We just fucked up.
Exactly.
You know, I kind of wish that the background would just stay in the negative at times, instead of the black screen, the black void.
Yeah, I like the negative because it's different. Okay,
Like,
so...
it's just so jarring. Okay, so Inner Temple, okay.
Yes. You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is this.
The letter, I think? I'm gonna throw the letter at her.
It's the letter? Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, damn it. Well, Pearls, this is what you were worrying about, right? Oh. She's worried about
damn
us,
it.
though. That's cute.
I skipped through it, sorry.
That's okay. I just wanted to read it because it was cute. Aw, and she's gonna go make a bed for us. I'll die of pneumonia if I nap in a drafty little shack like this. Aw. Okay, we gotta go back to the temple again.
Maybe it's not the temple. Shit, I should have read the letter while I had the chance. Okay, hold up. What does the letter say? Happy 175 Susie here, you must leave his here's a picture, use the channel. Alright, now you can do it. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say where to go. Is it Maya? Or was she worried about Iris? She wouldn't know Iris, so...
Yeah, no. Well, at least this isn't court, so I don't care.
I put Maya, so... And
So,
the
Inner
bar went
Temple.
away.
Okay. Maya.
You got it?
Oh, yeah, I did. Also, Megan, anytime it is that you're putting that in, it comes up for a review from me. So, if it comes... I already approved the first one the first time you said it, but if it comes up for approval, it doesn't show up on, in stream. So, like, I have the option to hit show on what you when you said it the second time, which I just did. So it'll show up in regular chat, but it won't show up on, in the footage.
Also,
So...
what 3TO said, it's kind of weird that a girl is voicing the boy in this conversation, the guy is voicing the girl. Yes. Yes, it is.
Yep.
And we like it this way.
To read what Megan said though, Pearl, take this. Bang bang. My fucking knees.
Oh no, that's so terrible. And maybe you're right. Maybe it is the part that tells her where to go is just burnt off. So, all right.
Yeah.
It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was a special course. Oh my god, Maya's here! She has lines! And I peeked my microphone again. Alright.
You're just that excited.
I know, because I'm like, Maya has lines. It's like I barely remember her voice anymore because I've been doing irises so much. Okay. I signed up for your special course.
Well, my! Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one of those you channel.
Thank you, Pennywise. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you?
No, it had nothing to do with what she said. It was just her and her voice. Terrifying.
Oh my god.
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Monster made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the Inner Temple.
Alright, one down. Then we're clear now that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the Inner Temple?
Mega says Sister Bikini scares me. That laugh.
Yeah, right?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started, but there was so much snow so I didn't get there until after 10.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
She heard the lights out bell? The Hazakura Temple bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. Now is it the piece of burnt paper?
Yes, because it says as soon as you hear the bell,
Yep. That's what I thought.
channel the bitch.
Oh no, not Pearls! You can't do this to me, game! Okay, you were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? Ah! I presume you recognize these pieces of paper?
Don't blame me if you die. You voided all blame in the release form.
Well, where did you?
In the incinerator at the Inner Temple. Pearls, you were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
Well, you know. Just kidding.
Go on.
Right.
Waiting for Glorified Thief to have a breakdown over Pearl.
But they haven't said that she did it yet, okay? These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
I love this poor girl. As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. The last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit.
Aww.
Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel.
I feel like the game just called you out.
God damn it! The game knows! The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... Mia! No, I'm just kidding. Okay. It was Dahlia. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Ah! It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose Sister Bikini met at the Inner Temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
This is where it gets shaky for me. Because, like, didn't Iris just confess that she actually was at the Inner Temple? And that was Dahlia who was over on the other side?
Yes. So unless Iris is trying to do something, I don't really know, honestly.
Again, this is where it gets. I feel like this is where it gets shaky because I feel like either something got lost in translation or we're missing something.
We could be
Because
missing something.
this part, the two irises, honestly, is always the part that makes me like scratch my head a little bit. It's like I'm missing something here, and I can. That's why one of the reasons I've had like the biggest trouble remembering is just because of that discrepancy there. Anyway, no, I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions. You want some potatoes?
Oh yeah, sure, those sound great. Wait a minute. I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? It was your mum.
No, I said she was not at the inner temple, but Dahlia was. I thought we established that it was Dahlia whom Bikini saw with Elise.
Well,
like with Shichishito.
I think what 3TO said is true based on everything that we've seen visually. So, Iris didn't have her hood because she gave it to Phoenix, right?
Right.
So, the person in the image that we've seen from Bikini's recollection did not have a hood. The person we saw...
Or did have a hood.
The person that supposedly was at the inner sanctum did have a hood. So...
Yeah,
Is that
okay.
a sanctum? Anyway. God damn it. Anyway. So yeah, I think that's it. I think Dahlia was at the...
with the thing, I thought. Yeah, I know. This is where, again, it just gets so confusing. Maybe now that I'm older, maybe I'm paying more attention. Maybe we'll be able to piece it together better. But I don't know. This part always just seems so shaky to me. Anyway.
Well, their hair doesn't change color. Well, yeah, so no, Dahlia would be the one wearing the hood, because if Pearls did channel her, then she'd have Pearls' hair. And that would be kind of, like, fairly obvious. But the face would be this, like, it would be her face, so she'd have to be the one wearing the hood to look like Iris.
Right.
Does that make sense?
It does. But no, you're getting a little bit ahead of something there.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, I'm also getting a little bit ahead by continuing with that thought process. But anyway, go on.
Okay. I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why.
How did you?
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. All right, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth.
Mr. Nick,
Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child.
Huh?
If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof.
What?
Because I don't think you have any.
Ugh. She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But
I will
you're
quickly
right.
say, I love this part so much. This last cyclock, what we have to present, and the reasoning why, I love.
Okay. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it!
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Huh? How do you know that?
It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. Okay, hold on.
You're reading the letter again?
Yes. Oh, god damn it.
What are we presenting?
The scroll with the gravy on it. Aw, Pearls. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
Ah! What? Why would I do something like that?
Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How do you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Dunim on the night of the murder?
Oh, you get to voice her one last time.
Oh, now I'm sad. I'm extra sad because I gave her the Mia voice.
Oh, do you remember who suggested that?
I fucking hate you. Even back then I had a thought. I'm like, god damn it, if she is the mother. I'm like, I fucking hate. Anyway. Okay. Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise. So, for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word.
She was straight up having her read the letter.
Oh, now I'm extra sad. Oh. No. That means Misty read the whole damn letter, probably. Okay. Sure, Miss Dunim taught you how to read gravely and roast, but what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
I will admit. Oh wait, that's right. Okay, I remember now. 3TO, yes, the hoods do keep demons out, but I have a retort to that, but I can't say it yet because spoilers.
I mean, Dahlia is a demon, so...
Yeah, evil spirits, demons, sure, same thing.
I thought gravy was something you put on potatoes. Gravy sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
You've been hanging around Maya too much, haven't you?
What?
I said you've been hanging around Maya too much, haven't you?
Exactly.
Alright, Megan, thank you for joining us. Sorry for the catastrophe that was my internet connection for a little while there, but I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, I hope you had fun chatting with everyone as well, and we'll see you next time. Have a good sleep.
Adios, Megan. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
I'm kind of glad you did, by the way. Anyway, just a tiny bit.
I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right.
Pearls, no, it's a good thing you did it wrong, hopefully.
Yay, I'm almost fully healed.
Yay, unlock successful. I am fully healed. I am fully charged.
Oh, did we never ask her about her lost powers, or did that just show up?
We did, but I don't think she answered it because of,
the lock, okay.
The lock. Like, she wouldn't answer it, so...
Alright, that or has more now because we unlocked. Anyway, Night of the Crime.
Alright, Night of the Crime.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of the leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was a master of Khura'in like it said in the letter.
I see. And then,
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it. Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens.
She's so adorable. Oh, poor thing. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
You're not useless. You're not Larry. Hey!
It's too true.
Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. No, there was no one else around. That son of a bitch. Okay, anyway. I know a thing, and now that she said that there was no one else around, and I was so scared and alone, it's like, oh, now that just pisses me off more.
Yeah,
anyway.
I know, right? Also, hello, combustible lemons, and yes, you are absolutely welcome to lurk.
I don't see this combustible lemons person.
They're in your Twitch chat.
My Twitch chat. Oh, okay. Hello, combustible. My stupid tablet has this tiny little lip under it at the bottom of it that makes it difficult. Oh, okay. If I do that, that'll make things easier. Cool. Okay, yay. But yes, welcome, combustible lemons. Welcome to the. Wait. Thank you so much for your name, Lemons. I truly adore a solid Portal 2 reference, especially Cave Johnson.
Yep.
I have a shirt.
You lemons.
Don't make lemonade! Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? DementisXYZ Life's manager! Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons!
Yes.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down! I actually have a shirt that says Aperture Science brand combustible lemons.
I feel like I've seen that shirt on the internet somewhere before.
I still have it too. I've had it for so many years now. Anyway. I threw the lard in the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and... Get off me, bug. Get off my shoulder. Anyway.
Not the lemons. And let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. Oh.
I took the gravy and painted my masterpiece. How innovative. You should be an artist like me. Dave Jones is the best one-dimensional character in any video game, and I will stand by that. I mean, yeah.
Sure, Larry, whatever you think you are.
It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too.
Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. I mean, the poor girl was left alone all fucking night.
Almost 2 nights, actually.
Yeah.
Well, like a day and a half.
Oh, poor thing.
Anyway, Lost Powers. I don't know. I don't know what powers they have in that show. I never watched Lost.
God
Anyway.
damn it. No, they just have a smoke monster.
Oh, cool. And time travel, apparently, from what I hear?
I'm not sure. I think so? I never really watched it myself. All I know is the smoke monster's a thing, and yes, there's some sort of fucking lab on the island. So maybe you're right. Maybe there was like a time machine in the lab.
You left him behind, Punch! Yeah, I'm sure it's just as disappointing as Cage of Eden was.
Oh, probably. Actually,
Have you ever
it's
heard
so
of that
funny.
one?
The only reason why I know about the smoke monster is because this streamer I used to watch years ago. She played the Lost game, and it was hilarious.
Okay, not like the Lost segment of the Flash game, The Game by Nutcase Nightmare.
No.
Okay.
Lost the TV show, The Game.
Okay. Nah, I end up making my own equation to, my own comparison to Lost with Cage of Eden back years ago. It's a manga series in which, you know, just a whole plane falls, lands on an island. Sounds familiar, right?
Yep.
And then they have, like, oh my god, I forget, it was like, god, what was that? Were there, like, dinosaurs or some shit? No, that wasn't it.
Jurassic
Horrific.
Park?
No, there was, like, not quite dinosaurs, but there were these like, horrific, like, monsters that were just like, no, they weren't dinosaurs, but they were, like, extinct animals. Long since extinct. And I'm gonna spoil it, but it's not fucking worth reading anyway, so, you get to the end, it turns out that, they're somehow, like, 30 years in the future, they're on an island that was fucking a man-made island created by actually two of the main characters' parents to create this huge lab to try and, like, bring them back to life because they were lost forever using DNA that they had of them, and instead they end up, for some ungodly reason, creating bring back a bunch of prehistoric animals. And
Yeah,
then
that
I'm
doesn't
like,
make any
okay, well,
sense.
fuck this shit, let's get off this island.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, oh my god, it was an engaging read, seeing who would live, who died, who told their story, but
Damn it.
but it's like, oh my god, the ending was so fucking dumb. It's like, I don't even, to this day, I mean, I think it was published by Tokyo Pop in America, but it's like, to this day, I was like, I don't even feel like collecting the rest of the physical copies, because I read it on one manga years ago, and I was like, this is how it ends? Yeah, that was my exact attitude, 3TO. I was just like, what the fuck is this?
I'ma head out.
Yeah, I was just like, oh my god. Like, that had to have been one of the dumbest endings to a manga I've ever read. Because the worst part is it wasn't axed. It looks like that was the planned ending, and it was just like, this is dumb.
Jeez.
Anyway. It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried, and I tried, and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it. Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that.
Oh, so wait. Okay, but okay, so part one. If Pearl's people are honking at each other in the parking lot again outside. Anyway, if Pearls failed to channel Dahlia, that means that Pearls didn't commit murder, and I'm happy, and I don't have to hate this game.
Yay.
Second of all, if she failed to channel Dahlia, that probably means Dahlia's not actually dead. So...
No. Dahlia was straight up executed last month. That's
Are you
straight
sure?
Yes.
Because, like...
Yes, I am 100% sure.
Oh, but I want
You're
to
just
hear
determined to
about her
keep Dahlia
prison
alive,
escape.
it seems like. Okay. How about this one? Other than her being dead, what other reason would there be why Pearl couldn't channel her?
Why she couldn't channel her? Because she's an evil spirit? I don't know. Because she's a
Alright,
bitch?
anyway. Alright, anyway,
Okay.
moving on.
So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right? Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Well, at least he has standards.
Aw. Good for you, Larry. Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
Now, the real scary thing to think about is that she said she also tried this morning, too.
Oh no.
I'm a failure! I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish!
Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it. Yeah.
Morgana's letter.
Morgana Le Fay. Or whatever. Fuck. I fucked that up! Morgan Le Fay. It's not Morgana. God damn it, that's why. Anyway.
My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Yeah, I know, Pearls.
I visit her every month. And last month she told me... Oh god, I have to voice her, damn it! She doesn't deserve this! She doesn't deserve fucking lines. Fuck you, Morgan. The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. You know, now that I think about it, your voice for Iris has actually, and Dahlia has been very fitting, given that Morgan's their mother.
Well, good, I'm glad.
I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae Clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right? She does. She said it was for the good of the Fae Clan, so I knew I had to help her. You know, in hindsight, actually, your voice for Dahlia and Iris has actually been really freaking spot on in tying in with Pearl and Morgan.
I'm glad. It was purely coincidental.
Like, I just thought, yeah, I mean, I just thought, oh yeah, it's a good voice. It's a cute voice. It works, especially for the character. At the time, I was thinking, it's like, if she uses this for both, then it'll work for both. But it's like, wait a minute. Now, it just works because family.
Yeah. Well, even Maya's voice is high-pitched.
Morgan Faye doesn't deserve human rights. Agreed.
Kappa. But no Kappa. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae Clan, so it had to be good for her, too.
No, it's
That's
not.
right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
No, Pearl. Pearl, no. You poor sweet summer child.
You
I
summer
guess,
breeze.
Yes. I guess so. Yeah.
There was a picture with her letter, too.
A picture?
Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time... Pretty weird, huh?
Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before. That sure is pretty strange.
Someone had opened it already?
Burnt letter updated in the court record. Orders from Morgan Faye, opened once before.
Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother's watching over us, so I'm sure Miss Maya will be alright.
Look at at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her?
Huh.
Oh! Hi, Godot!
Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realize how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is.
Godot?
The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
I love this man so much. He comes in, he's like, oh, by the way, the entrance to the cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. It's like, what?
Like, sup, guys? Hey, Wright, you're a real asshole and a dumbass, you know that? By the way, the entrance looks fucked up.
I love this man. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort.
Hold on, what Coke say? The time has come, Pearl! Release the wildebeest!
God damn it. I mean, basically. Also, what he said, more like she's looking up at you.
Soon enough, she'll be put down eventually. I read Godot's line, but now I forget what the hell it was.
But it's all a waste of time.
But it's all a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances.
I realize that, but...
And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them.
But I didn't know anything about what was going on.
Huh. What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow, we'll sell everything in court tomorrow, once and for all.
Mr. Nick, is what that man just said true?
It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
To be... Oh, whoop, never mind. Fuck, she doesn't deserve lines, damn it. She's especially not coming back if they don't deal with that puzzle workshop-ass door.
Perfect. Perfection.
My dear Pearl, you've done so well, my child. My Pearl. Look at my Pearl! Pride is not the word I'm looking for!
Like, please. The guards are all just like, please stop.
Right? Just cease. This is a cease and desist order.
It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you.
It is really difficult to read that text on my screen anyway. Really difficult to read that text against her clothes.
Yeah, it
the
is.
Blood of the main The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
To be late continued.
So we don't even get to save Maya before going to court? Fuck this game. Alright, we'll save.
We ready to dive into trial? Before
yeah.
we do that,
I want to read what Coke said real quick. You know what? Fuck you. You want to go? Let's go. I'm sure that was for Godot.
Wait a minute, where? Oh no, where'd my why did the walkthrough get sent all the way the fuck up here? Jeez, I'm like, where the hell did the walkthrough go? It's went all the way to the top of the list of tabs. The hell. Anyway. Okay, so let's see. 4 there, okay. Oh, only 1 there. Why only 1 there? Okay, whatever. God, oh my god,
all right,
look at all that
Coke.
shit.
It was great that you came by. We'll miss you.
Okay,
Good
Coke,
night.
you have yourself have a good one.
Oh, and
and you
goodbye,
too, 3TO.
It was good to have you here, too. Have a good night.
Y'all have yourselves a good night. See you later. Bye-bye. And then there was just lemons.
Yes. Combustible lemons.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, there's not a lot of... There's not really more testimonies than usual, but... Oh my god, there's a lot we have to do for them. Fuck, okay. This is gonna be a lengthy one. Anyway.
Oh,
We ready to dive in?
I was gonna say, I'm glad you stayed with us as long as you did.
Yeah, it was real nice having you. Again, sorry that my internet shit the bed for a little bit there.
That's alright. Mine was No, I'm just kidding.
That is the cool thing, is that I've not had any issues with our connection on Discord, so, I mean, throw some salt over the shoulder real quick, but...
I know, right? Knock on some wood, get out the shamrocks,
Walk under a ladder with your black cat.
Wait.
I think that's how it goes, right?
shatter a mirror. No. Alright.
Just bash that shit against your head like an aluminum can.
Oh god, no.
February 10th, 9:39 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Numero Uno.
Good morning! Oh, are you by yourself?
Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, please tell me what's going to happen to Mystic Maya.
I'm sorry. We don't know yet. The
Pearls,
investigation
where
is...
did you come from?
What?
Pearls, where did you come from? Are you living with us, or are you staying somewhere else? Why are you meeting us at the courtroom?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Like, who's taking care... Who is taking care of this 9-year-old in our absence?
Unless she was staying with us, but, she woke up early because we're still sick as fuck. So we just sort of, stumbled into court.
I'm here on time. I'm good. I can do it. No, coach, put me in. I got this.
Put me in, coach. I'm...
Just collapses there in the lobby.
Yep. And then 5 seconds after his coughing fit ceases, he's still on the ground. He raises his finger in the air. Ready to play! Godot walks by, just shakes his head.
The judge walks by. It's like, yeah, you seem to be okay today. No, sorry, wrong judge. Yeah, maybe I forget. Whatever. You seem to be okay. Stiff upper lip there, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. No, he should have just said Bucko.
Stiff upper lip there, Bucko.
Alright. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple.
Oh, I see. So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall?
Sorry, I had to yawn.
Oh, no problem.
No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court.
Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby?
I have to admit, it's kinda strange.
If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. Oh, oops, she's in the prosecutor's lobby.
Edgeworth! What's Iris doing over there?
She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak.
Today's testimony?
You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution.
Wait, what?
The prosecutor squeezing her for a confession, or so I heard.
Franziska von Karma, what are you up to?
I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today.
I mean, I knew that was what was gonna happen. It was kind of friggin' obvious that it was gonna be Godot, and I'm sure Franziska's pissed about it. What? Then who is?
Who else would it be but Godot? Who else but Godot?
Who else but the best guy?
Giggity giggity goo.
God damn it. Holy shit. Godot?
Francisco's engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. The sacred cavern? You don't mean that she's... Exactly. She has been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks. With the head nun's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon.
Yeah. Thanks, Edgeworth.
Again, this is worth... so shaky. Anyway, Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow.
You don't have to tell me that.
Touché. Can already see it in your eyes, on top of the feeling of vomiting. Oh, never mind. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday.
It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger.
Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold on to someone else, literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner.
You said the thing! My heart! Thank you for the food, Capcom. Alright.
Itadakimasu!
Itadakimasu! Okay.
Oh,
Thanks.
wow, you didn't have so... You practice that shit? You do that well.
Well, okay, so...
You fucking weeb.
Hey, okay, I went to Japan and I had to actually use it there, so...
Oh, lucky fucking weeb. Discord, hello?
No, I'm here. It's just I got a message in Discord from the other server, and I'm like...
You suddenly just, like, cut everything off and went silent. I'm like, ah, shit.
Oh, no, that's just my brain buffering.
Data not found.
Yep. Yumi.exe has stopped.
Booting glorified thief.exe. Oh, wait, 2009? Cool. Hi, everybody.
Oh, what?
I said, well, you said Yumi.exe has stopped. Booting glorified thief.exe. Oh, where are we? 2008, 2009? Hi, everybody.
Oh, okay, got it. Alright. No, that would be the other one, anyway.
I'm intrigued.
You remember.
I don't. I don't remember the skeletons in your YouTube closet.
Oh, Lord. There aren't that many of them, but we can talk about it later. I still don't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. The circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Dunim. No, I mean Miss Misty Fey. I hate saying that, Miss Misty Fey.
Misty Fey.
Yep.
So she's finally here. She's on the floor dead.
God damn it. Oh, that was another thing I saw on Tumblr, actually. It was like, what if it's the DK rap, but like, it keeps going into infinity and all of the Kongs that get introduced are just like scarier and scarier. And then someone made one up for like the Eldritch Monster Kong or something. It's like, it was crazy.
Nice.
Anyway. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen, which was someone falling.
And the bitch who doesn't deserve any screen time.
Yep. And what that woman is really after. I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end.
Oh, you know what that means, though? That does mean that Dahlia has her mother's eyes.
Yeah, she does. Oh, you have your mama's eyes. Demonic and soul-destroying.
February 10th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 7. You know, that being said, actually, if that was intentional, like, as a little hint to the relation, good on them.
Yeah.
I mean, that was lost on me for friggin' 10 years, but still, good on them for that. That's clever.
Yeah, I noticed it when they showed that flashback of her, and, like, I failed to read, like, the lines because they went by too fast. But yeah, I was like, oh, she has the demon eyes. Why didn't I notice that before?
Yeah, no, it just dawned on me. You know, that'd be a good. That's good. They're the only two in the entire series I think we've seen that do that. Well, aside from Old Bag, but those are different demon eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Old Bag is just Old Bag. Alright, well, our favorite judge is back, so,
Yep, I was about to say, you get one of your favorite voices back.
Hooray! I'm back, bitches!
Alright.
Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hazakar Temple.
Your Honor, what are you...
Who? Me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye...
Here's the thing, when Edgeworth said maybe you pass it on to someone else, literally, I was like, I know he does. Who does he pass it on to? I forget.
Oh man, I love it. Okay. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him.
I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers! That explains a lot.
My poor brother. He looked a bit pale. Not to mention sad that he couldn't be here.
Don't worry. There wouldn't be any whipping for him to have anyway, as much as he seemed to enjoy that.
I mean, sounds about right.
It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past, and we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
He brought his music with him again. Yay.
Well said, Mr. Godot. I understood exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway.
By the way, I'm curious where my son has been the past couple months. I'm over here. Mr. Godot hired me on. This is my
so
job
you're
now.
manning his jukebox, okay.
What?
Oh, so you're his jukebox man, got it.
Damn straight, Pops.
He's his hype man.
I play both the sax and the piano.
Wait, when did you learn how to play the piano?
You know if you took any investment in my life, Dad!
But I never got an invitation to your recitals.
You threw them out along with your electricity bills. That's why I stayed with Mom.
Oh, well, shit. I knew I should have read those.
Listen to that sweet, sweet, super out of place Godot music.
I
I mean,
fucking-
yeah. But I'll still welcome it anytime.
Absolutely. I fucking love it. As much as I love Godot. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I?
Next game, it's animating someone actually getting stabbed. It's like do 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 do.
Oh no.
I'll welcome that music anytime.
Jesus.
Detroit Become Human. 28 stab wounds. Da-na-na-na-na.
Oh no.
Da-na.
Oh no. Alright.
Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tide. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug.
So then you mean... forget it. What do you mean?
During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime, but today she has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Confession? The defendant?
Iris. Why didn't she discuss this with me first? Probably because she knew we were gonna try to stop her.
Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession.
There she is.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple.
Witness, is there something that you want to confess to?
Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
It's alright. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Elise Dunim?
Would it even be an Ace Attorney case if the defendant didn't testify against himself?
Right? I mean, sure, go on. Make this more difficult for me, why don't you?
Okay, I will.
Okay.
No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I desecrated it.
What? That's kind of fucked up. Order! The court! Order! Witness! Are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder?
Yes, that's correct.
What? 3 minutes in court, I'm already covered in a cold sweat.
Huh. Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case, it's murder. In your case, Mr. Wright, Mr. Trite, your parents are accomplices to the greatest mistake in the world.
Well, fuck you, Godot.
Isn't that right, Mr. Trite?
No. That Godot. So this is the confession they were conferring about. It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie. Iris's testimony crumpled up and shoved into a pocket.
I like it says a pocket. Oh,
Yep.
I got like a dozen.
He does.
Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
Iris was covering for someone. Ugh. Now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle. Or a life jacket.
Or my cold killer axe?
Right? Wait, maybe that's a good thing. Her sister did kind of poison it. Wait, why do I still have this bottle? What the hell?
I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
While you read through this, you can also read through any of my Godot lines because I'm being summoned. I'll be right back.
Okay, I mean, otherwise I'll just go make food.
I'm sorry, but main
If we
family.
do that, do we just want to take a break and quickly get food anyway, now that I realize what time it is?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Break time, everybody. We'll be back momentarily.
Yep, sorry, we're gonna leave you guys on this intense music. Alright, now I just wait for like 8 minutes or so until it's all done. So... Jesus. I always have to get Tellurium when I'm not playing with them. God damn it. Oh well. Whatever. It's just my luck, I guess. Let's see here.
So I return. Getting my food was easy, thankfully.
Mine's still cooking. I have to just make sure it doesn't burn. So I'll just give it another
Yeah,
minute.
you don't want to be watching it burn. Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, what line were you on?
I haven't read, yes, that's why I would dirty myself. Jesus.
Okay. Okay. I'm already there.
Oh, was she trying to protect Pearl? Does she know about Pearl? Oh.
You'll see on the next screen.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I got a minute. I'll go ahead and just read it. Pull this back up to... the right height, at least. Might as well organize my countertop here. Okay. There. Alright.
Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself if need be to protect her.
And I realized I left my controller all the way on the fucking thing where it was charging. So, fuck me in particular, I guess.
After you just made yourself comfortable.
Yup. Oh. Oh, she was trying to protect Maya. Aww. Aww. Aww.
Keep reading.
Oh. Oh no, don't say that. Okay.
The daughter of the master of with the great channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
Huh?
Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite.
She's naming Maya? Oh wait, shit!
Order! Order in the court! So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer?
Alright, I'm gonna leave it here for a second. Well, shit. Now I'm upset. Now I don't like her anymore. I was right this whole time. I'm just kidding. Alright, give me a sec.
I'm enjoying her reactions at least, but God, I hate this part. I'm good news as well. I'll be right back. I'm back properly this time.
Alright, I'm finally back.
Heck.
At least I can let my food cool down.
Yay!
For a
I managed to
bit.
get my dog. My dog kept whining nearby, like at the top of the stairs, because she knew I had food. And I'm like, all right, fine. Rip the crust off. Bring it up. Here you go. There. Yes. No more food. Totally no more food. Don't have to worry. Don't have to keep whining. Hush.
Oh.
Yeah, my dogs aren't allowed down here when I'm not in the living room anymore because of the younger one who keeps making messes. So. Until we re-break that habit of hers, especially since down here is where I'm going to be having someone new in the house soon.
Yep. Exactly.
Yep. Anyway.
All right. I don't like her anymore. Okay.
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes. And then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
That's ridiculous! Maya could never...
The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time.
Discord, man. Okay.
What?
Discord being dumb. Go ahead.
Oh. Okay.
Now, witness, let's hear your testimony.
Oh, it's probably my microphone, actually, because I forget how loud my judge voice is. Jesus Christ. Alright.
No, Discord lagged out because it didn't, it wasn't highlighting my circle either when I was like, hello, Discord? So it's like, oh, shit.
Okay.
Combustible Lemons, I don't know if you followed, but if you did, thank you. It didn't give me anything in the activity feed, but I see I'm up to 28 now, so thank you for the follow if that's you.
Yeah, and
Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
I'm at 30 because of Coke, so...
Yay!
Yay! Alright.
What exactly happened the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor.
I thought I was prepared for the unexpected, but I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction. Alright.
Yay, thank you, Lemons, I was right.
Witness testimony, the real murderer. Also, I'm kind of wondering where Godot is trying to go with this. Because, you know, Maya's Mia's sister, so... I'm not sure what his plan is.
To quote Avengers, what's your game?
Yeah. What's your end game? Ha! Okay, moving on. The real
My end
murderer.
game was 5 years ago.
I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
So it was in self-defense?
Yes. Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal.
Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. And that the person who did go was that woman. Iris even admitted it. Yeah, so we're on the same track. Iris was at the main temple.
Main temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was Dahlia that was at the inner temple because she was wearing the hood.
Yep. Wear the hood. Okay.
God damn it. Everybody, I'm just kidding. Okay.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Breathe the cross-examination, please.
Breathe on the cross, okay? This is a holy place.
Your Honor, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm just kidding. Cross-examination, the real murderer. Okay. So we're just gonna do the usual.
Flavor text, go!
Yep, the usual.
I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden.
Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the Inner Temple.
Did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. What's today but yesterday's tomorrow?
Yes.
By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go?
Also, I got to hear him say objection. I'm happy. That's all I needed.
Just like, I've missed this.
Yep. Oh, I missed Godot. Anyway. It was in the Inner Temple's training hall.
A private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. That would be properly described as hearsay.
What do you have to say, witness?
I just couldn't tell him the truth at that time. Mystic Maya, she's your girlfriend,
Yes.
isn't she?
What?
I didn't want to be one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder.
There. We all understand how difficult this is for you. Now then, let's continue with the testimony. What did you witness in the temple garden?
Well, Your Honor.
And we're just gonna leave it at that? Okay. Alright, she's not my girlfriend. Alright, moving on.
I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff.
You're saying that the victim attacked Miss Faye?
Yes. It was a truly frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard on the head and looked like she was going to collapse.
What were you doing at the time?
Shit, I didn't think that far ahead.
Okay. Why didn't you stop them from fighting?
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I couldn't move. I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock.
That's perfectly understandable, my dear.
This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute.
What happened after that?
While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike.
She moved in to deliver a fatal strike?
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
A dagger, huh? And Elise Dunim tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Faye?
Yes, exactly.
Huh. You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce.
That shit's good, okay?
I mean, it is, but still, when you're expecting coffee and you get Worcestershire sauce.
I'd be like, oh, this is different. I'm not gonna finish
You just
this.
be like, what the fuck? Do you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy?
Do I have a problem with Iris's testimony? Right now, yes,
But flavor text.
I know. So, should we just say...
I know how your mind works.
Should we just say nothing?
Yeah, let's just, no problem, nope, all good.
Yeah. Do I have a problem with Iris's testimony? Nah! Iris is my client. I'd better not press her too hard. The defense has no objection to Miss Iris's testimony.
Solely because we want to hear more of what funnels out later.
Right.
Huh. You should try some nice sweet cafe con leche at least once, Trite. Isn't that just coffee with milk?
Yes. Yes, it is. Although, if it had I'm gonna say this wrong because I'm not remembering it correctly off the top of my head. But the caramel. Why am I not? Oh my god.
All
Why
I know
can't
is
I
that
remember
con
what it's
leche
called?
is. All I know is that con leche is one of the few things from my Spanish class I recall, and I know that that's with milk. So it's like cafe with milk. Is that just coffee with milk?
Yes, it is.
Ugh.
Oh God, what is it called? Dulce de leche. There we go. I remembered it. Finally. It's just caramel, but it's so good. Oh my God,
Okay, then.
brain. Jesus Christ. If you want to talk about occult things, my grandmother's really into like astral shit, and she says that our recollection is powered by like, I think it's Saturn. It's either Saturn or Uranus, but either way, it's like, the planet is notorious for slow recollection times, and I'm like, oh, all right, that's one way to describe it, I guess. So yeah, there you go. I'd throw some occult shit at you guys.
Have you ever had coffee with milk, Trite? It's good shit.
Yeah, it is. All right. You don't drink coffee.
You are correct. See, I know you so well, you know me so well.
Only because you mentioned it one time. Anyway.
Pretty sure I've mentioned it at least 3 times throughout this game, but
All right, fair enough.
I tend to get repetitive. I don't like Morgan Fay. Have I said that yet?
Everyone doesn't like Morgan Fay. All right.
Very well, let's continue with your testimony. What happened to Miss Fay when she was attacked by the victim?
Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon.
Maya would never do that. She's a freaking coward. She has no combat experience.
She would have been like, ah! And hid.
Exactly.
And then...
Mystic Maya, she turned things around and then she used the weapon she had taken and lunged forward for a strike.
She would have fallen on her face had she tried that.
Yeah, she would have.
Witness, are you absolutely certain?
Yes, but believe me, she had no choice. If Mystic Maya hadn't done something...
Maya Fay's name would have been written on his autopsy report instead.
Yes, I see.
Who
Yes.
would like Morgan Fay?
I know, right?
No one.
Even her husband didn't like her. Oh. Sorry.
The only one who likes her is Pearl.
I know, but that's because Pearl is too young to know any better.
Exactly.
I mean, that's her mom. I mean, and at least Morgan treats her well. She might ask
Yeah.
her to do horrific shit, which,
Yeah.
you know, is not the makings of a good person or a good parent, but in general, she seems to actually love her daughter, so, you know, I don't know.
Well, even that's a bit of a stretch. It's more like, oh, this is a daughter who will go on to be the master and bring fame to our family, bring honor to us all.
But she's at least, like, it seems like, for the most part, treated her somewhat well. Like, you know, she hasn't, like, abused her.
Right? No, she spoiled the shit out of her and kept her very isolated.
Yeah, so that she wouldn't understand what her mother was eventually going to ask her to do or try to get her to do at some point. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Morgan Fay's an evil, manipulative bitch.
She's Mother Gothel. Anyway.
And Dahlia is Junior.
Oh, no.
I mean, we can't say that's wrong. We've seen Dahlia at work.
Yeah, true.
We definitely know who she takes after.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But yeah, also, you know, I had a feeling, I was like, okay, so, you know, at first I was like, well, the dad left her. Maybe the dad's not so bad. Yeah, no, it seems like he was also a dick. So, I'm like, who did Pearls take after?
Thank
Anyway.
goodness Iris was raised by Sister Bikini.
Right. Although,
Sister Bikini, not one you'd expect to play a good parent, given her nature, but nah, I guess she was very good for Iris.
right. Except for what Iris is trying to pull right now, so I'm still kind of iffy on her. Anyway. She's now giving me pause. So anyway, this is bad. I still can't put the pieces together. Unless I find a contradiction in her testimony, Maya's going to get blamed for this.
I only have this to say. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
So you're saying Maya Fey was the one who stabbed Miss Elise Dunim? Sister Iris, is that really what you saw?
Yes.
Right. If your mug is filled with black and bitter suspicions, the only way to get rid of them is to drink them down quick. Like this!
I know that's supposed to be a metaphor, but I don't get it.
Oh, it's still going. That was fresh out the brew. Ow.
Yeah, I bet that hurt. That's what you get, piece of shit. Just kidding, I love you.
He's talking and there's actual, like, steam rising out of his mouth still.
Right?
There's only one thing you need to get, Trite. It's called evidence. Now hurry up, before my next cup gets cold.
What does that mean? Is Godot waiting for me to point out the contradictions? Possibly my heart? Anyway. I'd like to avoid the whole spirit channeling thing if I can. Not only
This
would it
isn't
be...
the worst thing Iris has done. She's also had literally 16 cyclocks.
Right? Not only would it be inadmissible as evidence, but I think it might actually hurt our standing with the judge. First, I need to pick her
Twitch will
testimony.
say it would be. Twitch will say it'd be bullshit for be inadmissible in evidence. We already last game had it admitted as evidence in the case involving channeling. Second of all, given what we see in Dual Destinies, what passes for evidence? Motherfucking
Okay, well, we're not there yet.
therapy sessions.
Did you just not like the 5th game? You keep bringing it up.
Oh, I love the 5th game. Especially got one of my favorite endings, honestly. Like, holy shit, the final villain, so damn good. Honestly, I'll actually say this. The final villain of the 5th game, better than the killer. I will say that without resignation. Like, fucking love the final main villain of Dual Destinies.
Interesting.
So good.
Alright. First, I need to pick her testimony apart and expose the unnatural sounding parts. I don't know why Iris would tell a story like this. There are 2 things I noticed that just don't add up. Alright, now let's do the thing. Julie, do the thing.
Let's see. Where was it? Okay. Must be the 3rd statement.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
the
me
2nd.
too.
Here we go.
The
Almost.
dagger.
Almost. Here we go. There is one thing. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony.
You do?
I just want to say, you and I both reached it at the exact same time.
Wait, really? That's amazing.
Come on.
Alright.
Yes. Yep, because you're like, almost there. I'm like, yes, I am. Then as you said, there is one thing was as I was clicking it.
But this witness is your own client!
Yes, well, nevertheless.
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment! It's my job to say that!
Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Okay, now, let's continue.
She threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe.
Are you sure about that? Okay. She threw her staff away.
Mystic Elise was trying to kill Mystic Maya. I think that's why she wanted a more lethal weapon.
It's true. It's not easy to inflict a deadly blow with a staff.
Sister Iris, let me make sure I've got this straight. The victim herself chose to throw away her staff.
Yes, that's what I saw.
Is there anything odd about that, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, it's odd, alright.
Mystic Elise attacked Mystic Maya with the dagger. I'm sure of this.
Alright, well, we know what we're doing, so go back one, and you ready?
Yeah, present the sword staff. Sword staff. Staff sword. All right.
That's what I want. If I ever run a company, that's what I want to have. All my employees to carry swords.
Yes. All right.
Sword staff.
Yes. Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Miss Dunim throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
But all you can do with a staff is hit someone.
Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword.
Ah!
If Elise Dunim really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already.
He talked like me there and used already twice.
Right. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say? Oh, love this man.
New animation in there for ya.
Yep.
That was an impressive bit of investigating, Wright. I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade.
Well.
Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony.
But there is something strange about this whole testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point.
Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument.
Don't speak for us.
Right? I'm like, well, hold on a minute. Just a cotton picking minute.
Mr. Wright!
I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elise Dunim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey. I'm assuming it's Elise's profile because she's Misty Fey?
That's what I'm doing.
Elise Dunim would never have attacked Maya Fey.
How can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise Dunim. Her real name was Misty Fey.
Fey?
Ah! No! Not Mystic Misty Fey!
Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to...
Misty Fey is the master of the Korean channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey.
Are you serious?
Sounds like Darth Vader!
Right? Search your feelings, Judge. You know it to be true. Okay.
No!
Is it really true? Mr. Wright? Was Elise Dunim actually the great Mystic Misty?
There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing.
Boredom.
Did you say boredom?
Yeah.
Oh my god, holy shit.
You like that one, huh?
It was just so random. Nick's like, what?
What, haven't you ever gotten bored and decided to go find a child that you haven't seen in almost 2 decades and just murder them for no reason?
I mean, no. Is that what you do
When it
on your
gets worse.
Saturdays?
Not anymore.
Oh
I'm glad that one got you.
God damn it.
I was sitting here thinking about it as you're reading it, I'm like, is this gonna really land that well? It's probably gonna be boring. Whatever. I'll just say it.
You ever get bored and say, today I will stab my daughter? No, I haven't.
Alright. Order! Order in the court! Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, 1. That the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and 2. That the 2 people battling to the death were mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own.
Sounds like I should have been there to see that shit. Sounds awesome.
Right?
It sounds like the plot to a really interesting movie.
Shit.
It's a shame only our first game got made into a movie. That shit had holograms.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, there's a live-action Japanese movie of it. I don't know if I want to watch it because I already don't like the whole like pratfall thing in animes, and there's a live-action one. Like, you know, character says something dumb, everyone in the room falls over.
We're falling.
Yeah, it's like, I've seen the clip of it, and it looks more awkward in live action.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Although I will say, seeing Edgeworth climb back up to his bench afterwards is kind of funny.
I kind of want to see it just for the sake of seeing it, but like, I'd actually really love it if they made like an Ace Attorney musical. Because like, Bleach Rock musical is one of the best things that exists. And now there's a Yu Yu Hakusho musical, and I'm hoping someone has put subtitles on it because I have to see that.
And yes, there is actually an Ace Attorney musical. Came out a few years after the movie did.
Oh my god.
I actually forgot about it until you just mentioned it.
I need it.
All Japanese again. But yeah, it's like full stage production and everything. Now, the live-action movie, actually, apparent for evidence and such, like, how the fuck are you looking at this? Holograms. Yes, also, Lemons, you are correct. There is a fan musical by Random Encounters. I still plan to show Yumi that. But there is also actually an official musical as well from Japan. I think it came out, I want to say, let's see, I was watching That Dude in a Suede. So it had to have been like 2012, I want to say? Because he's the one who brought it to my attention. I don't know if you remember That Dude in a Suede from like the Channel Awesome crew.
No,
he was
I
the one
don't.
who had a friggin'... he was like the New Zealander with a sword. He worked with Linkara and Juwario, rest in peace, on their like reviewing the Pokemon movies. But yeah, around, I think it was like 2012 where he brought up that there was the official Ace Attorney musical. God, it's amazing that I remember that. Holy shit. Time does fly.
You know,
Oh, there's one that's not even Random Encounters? Oh, cool.
Oh.
I only know the Random Encounters fan-made musical.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to watch all of them, assuming they don't have spoilers. Alright.
Supposedly, Random Encounters is also going to make one for the second trilogy at some point.
Ooh, exciting.
Anyway.
Alright.
when taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe.
Oh, damn, really? Someone did a full stage-produced English musical of the first game, although, yeah, the only official one was Japanese. Cool.
Oh, cool. Okay, and if
Listen,
it's not the
there's
first
no-
game, I can watch it.
Yep. Listen, there's nothing in this world that's impossible. Nope, not going there. Except for one little thing.
I'm not gonna ask. Okay, tell me in chat.
No, go ahead and read Judge's line.
Okay.
Yes? What is this one little impossible thing?
Finding the clitoris.
God damn it.
Huh, you still don't get it. Although it does skip Turnabout Samurai to dedicate twice as much time to Turnabout Goodbyes. That's both good and a bad thing, I'd say.
Aww.
Because on the one hand...
I love Turnabout Samurai.
As I was saying, it's both a good and a bad thing, because yay, more focusing on Edgeworth than his case. But on the one other hand, I want to hear Will Powers sing.
I know, right?
Oh, but I don't want to hear Old Bag sing. Good lord.
Oh, I mean,
I'm-
yeah, fair enough.
Unless it's Adriana Figueroa as Old Bag, then I'm okay with it. Anyway. You think maybe my beans are under-roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. I'm sorry, what?
Godot, stop.
There's a line to completely take out context.
Yup.
I got distracted and completely lost context of the conversation. Should I just come back to that? It's like, excuse me?
Yeah. It's like, hold on a second. Anyway. Could you get to your point?
I heard this witness's confession this morning, just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee.
You're going to ruin your health, my friend.
I was about to say, you're gonna have a heart attack, dude.
Yep.
Huh. Again, I've already died. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime, and he discovered this little beauty.
Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing?
Obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else?
Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it.
Fuck, how did we miss that? Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene. I mean, shit.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Huh? The pine tree?
This dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. When the last blow struck, ending the violent battle between the two women, this little baby was thrown in direction of the back of the pine tree.
Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct?
Huh. Were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee. Well, wait!
Yeah.
Hold the fuck up.
Didn't you say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago?
Fine, it was my 22nd. Whatever.
God damn it.
I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I order that a blood test be performed on it immediately.
Pardon me. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right.
Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately.
Okay, my Googling says Turnabout Samurai was written but was cut for the performance you can actually find online since the original uncut musical ran for 6 hours.
Oh, so wait, then by that, you can watch the whole musical uncut? Is that what you're saying? Like with Turnabout Samurai and everything in it? Or is it like a separate performance of Turnabout Samurai?
They had to half it for it to be realistically performable. Oh, okay. Is it one of those cases where like the audio version is like 6 hours, but the actual like stage performance is significantly less because people would die otherwise?
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, that would make sense.
I mean, that's why audio dramas exist, so...
Yeah. Anyway. Dagger added to the court record. Found behind a tree in the Inner Temple Garden. The blood is being analyzed now.
Now then, the testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
Cute girls never lie. Ever.
Godot, you were in the case where that was not true!
Diego, this is why you've never actually had a girlfriend.
Oh. And now I'm sad. Aww. Hashtag Miego. Anyway, moving on.
In any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court.
About what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw, the battle between the two women.
Yes, Your Honor.
Witness testimony, the battle.
Battle!
Yes!
Was that intentionally a Pokemon Bridge reference?
Yes, it was.
Wow! I forgot you'd ever seen Pokemon Bridged.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Battle! Battle? Battle! For the badge? Badge! 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 Battle! Battle? Battle!
Breeding. Anyway.
Breeding.
That was terrifying. Jesus Christ.
Supplies!
So yeah, I think the last one I saw was 13 or something. It was like they had like 10 out or something, and then it took a while for them to come out with the next couple ones, so I just kind of forgot about it. So, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch the entire series now. It's all done, so...
Oh, alright.
Or at least, unless they get a new crew going together, there's not going to be any after, I think, 25. Because turns out One Kid's Entertainment's kind of a dick, especially to actually live with. Very abusive, apparently. So, yeah. And Jesse and, oh, come on. Jerry. Jesse and Jerry were like, fuck this, we're out. They moved out, and yeah, Elite 3 kind of just stopped being a thing.
Alright, fair enough.
That was like 2 or 3 years ago. But yeah. Oh my god.
Well,
that being said,
fuck that guy.
yeah. Nah, that being said, back when they were still going, have you ever heard the Cell Versus videos?
Mm-mm.
In preparation for the hashtag Cell games, with Team 4-Star, leading up to it, they had a bunch of these Cell Versus videos, which were basically just like short videos of like Cell versus characters from like other animes. Like you had Cell versus Yusuke and Kuwabara, Cell versus Yugi, who was obviously voiced by Lil Kuribo. Cell versus what was there? There was Fist the North Star. Oh, there was Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic being voiced by Shady Box. Ken and Ryu. I'm trying to remember who else was there. Oh, One Punch Man, which was truly great. And then there was also one versus Pokemon, which there's actually 2 versions of. There's one on Team 4-Star's channel with their voice actors. Cell versus Ash, Misty, and Brock. And then on the Elite 3 channel at the time, there was an alternative version where it was still a Bridge Cell versus the Pokemon Bridge cast.
That's cool.
Yeah. So at the end, you had Cell like being like, "Hey, can I do some of the jokes? Purple Battle, Crazy Misty."
I forgot about Crazy Misty!
Crazy Misty is back! Oh, God. What else is there? I will say one of my favorite jokes in Pokemon Bridged is, I think it was at the end of the Orange Island Leagues bit, the little trilogy there, when is that, like, Ash's mom is talking to Professor Oak, they're, like, all having dinner together, and she's like, Sammy, oh, by the way, I'm pregnant! Wonderful! Let's go ahead. Once you give birth, let's go ahead and send her away to a region that Ash won't visit for a very long time. Misty's like, this seems oddly specific. She's due around May! Who cares?
God damn it. Oh, no.
You know, it's just, God. The Pokemon Bridge version I actually do find funnier. Just like, what was one bit there? It was like, Misty questions if everyone should be yelling, and Brock is like, it means we should all be yelling louder at the top of our lungs. Don't we do that anyway? That's the joke. If it makes you feel any better, most of the people I know do that anyway. Oh, okay, have fun then.
That is great.
Update: the script for the uncut musical is still around, but it's never been put out in its entirety. Recordings have been done for all the songs, but the only full put-together performance was the shortened version. Okay.
Okay, so at least you could listen to, like, the official songs. So that's cool.
Is Candy Store part of it?
God damn it.
April May playing... Yeah, April May singing Candy Store. There you go.
God damn it.
I like looking hot, buying stuff they cannot. I like getting the bellboy to do shit for me.
Exactly. She's a cat. Anyway. I don't even remember what voice I gave her. I probably gave her, like, some approximation of my Valley Girl voice. Anyway. Alright, back to the actual game.
Mystic Maya
Yeah,
stumbled
back to the fight.
Right?
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon.
Oh, come on. Maya's not this dexterous.
Yeah.
She can't
Absolutely
do
not.
shit.
She can't even clean a toilet.
I know, right?
Not to mention she can't even purple. Okay, damn it. Now I'm gonna be stuck on those references. Son
God
of a
damn it.
bitch.
Alright.
Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern.
Oh,
Suddenly
thank God.
someone flashed a red light at me.
Right? I was gonna say, I was like, if they draw, even just for this, Maya stabbing her mother, I was like, my heart. Alright.
That's when Mystic Maya...
Oh no, go ahead.
I just wanted you to know I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god, stop. Why did I let you go? Should have just
What?
talked over you. My heart! Okay.
I'm evil.
You are! Chaotic evil! Anyway.
That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore.
This is for not letting me have the pudding after 9 o'clock.
Oh my god. You should have just given. Oh, damn it. I didn't do. Hold on. You should have just given me the pudding, Mom! There we go. Can't even fucking remember Maya's voice anymore.
And it's not that different from your Irish.
I know! That's the problem!
While you continue reading, I'm gonna quickly go put this in the fridge, because fuck, I can't finish this.
Okay.
That seems reasonable. Alright, guilty.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Okie dokes. Cross-examination. The battle. Okay. So, as usual, we're gonna do, well, the usual.
So.
Yeah, that makes sense why Rise from the Ashes wouldn't be there. It's the DLC case. So it kind of fucks with the timeline a little bit.
Yeah.
It gets
I'm back. What line are
funky.
we on?
All right. I haven't done anything yet, so I saved the game.
Oh, cool. Cool.
All right. I was actually gonna look over everything again real quick since, you know me, I don't actually read when I read. I mean, all of this is horseshit. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Anyway. Alright.
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff.
Iris, where were you standing when you witnessed all this?
In front of the
What?
In front of the dagger?
Wait, what?
I mean, shit!
Discord. Damn it, I missed whatever joke you made because Discord was a bitch.
Oh, it's probably because I peaked it and Discord was like, nope, too high pitched, can't handle it. Anyway.
What do you mean?
Well, if either of them had noticed you, they might not have continued their battle.
I wonder if that's true. The two of them, they're standing near the garden stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It was dark where the two of them were, so I think that's why they didn't see me.
So it was dark in the garden when the murder took place. Tell me, what did Miss Maya Fey do after she was struck?
But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon.
What happened to the victim's
The only way I would
staff
believe this is
What?
the only way I'd believe this is if Misty herself was like just as clumsy as Maya is.
I have a feeling Elise would definitely be more like Mia.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I feel like Mia took more after her mother than Maya did.
Sorry, Maya, but we don't have a lot of faith in you.
We love you, but it's true. But you know what? Part of that is why we love you, so...
Yep. Even if you can't tell the difference between ladders and stepladders.
Yes. Alright, what happened to the victim's staff then?
I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so I really couldn't see. I think it got knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated.
That makes sense. That would explain the need for the dagger.
Mystic Elise raised the dagger to strike, but Mystic Maya dodged it at the last second. The dagger struck the lantern and fell to the ground. And then at some point, Mystic Maya picked it up.
Nothing sounds especially strange yet, except for all of it.
She is a good little actress.
I know.
What did the victim do when the weapon was stolen from her?
What?
I don't know, just those. I feel like there was more emphasis on the O's there. Just, what did the victim do when a weapon was stolen from her?
Well, Well, yeah. Part of that is because it's hard to do literally like 3 voices in a row, as I'm sure you know. Of like varying different pitches.
Nah, see, I've never had to run into that kind of situation before, so I'd have no idea.
God damn it, shut up.
Did you just get hiccups out of that?
No.
The end of your laughter, I thought I heard a hiccup. I'm like, oh boy.
No, shut up. No, it's because I have asthma and I don't breathe properly.
Is the name of the stream when you upload just gotta be Shut Up, Dementis?
Yes. You're an evil one, DementisXYZ. Okay.
No, just name it the true villain.
Oh my god.
Just put a description, it's Dementis, by the way.
It was Dementis the whole time. Alright.
Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern.
Oh.
No, go ahead. I realized I was ahead of you. I'm like, wait, I don't see where she's doing this. Oops, I'm getting further ahead. Oops, I realize what's happening now.
Oh. You're saying that Maya Fey turned the tables on the victim?
Yes? But Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. After all...
That's a weird... I feel like that's a weird preparing to stab position.
Yeah, it is. Almost like she has no idea what it would look like if Maya tried to stab someone. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
After all, her life was in danger.
I still can't believe it. The idea of Maya cornering someone at knife point is just silly.
As they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
I believe the correct description of a cornered fox is scared and petrified.
Well, fuck you too. Your animal analogies have grown tiresome.
You were the one who started it.
Anyway, stop acting like a child.
Wait, you're the one acting like a child.
All I hear is you being a baby.
God.
Just sticks his finger right in front of Wright's face. I'm not touching you.
He's touching... Judge, he's touching me!
I'm not touching him.
Anyway, children. So, after Maya Fey backed the victim into the stone lantern, what happened next?
Okay.
That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise.
Alright.
Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw?
Yes, I'm almost certain.
Almost.
The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who.
What did she just say? So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely.
We know that Maya Fey was at the Inner Temple that night, and that the woman that was killed was Elise Dunim. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who?
I don't have anything to counter that yet.
Well then, witness, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. The two... blah. Okay. Sure.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah. I'm Dracula, blah. Okay.
Blah, blah. I do not say blah, blah, blah.
That is a misnomer and everyone should know it. Anyway.
Says, I like the Hotel Transylvania movies.
I like what Combustible Lemon said. Literally absolutely fucking nobody has ever said that, Godot. Okay.
The two of them faced each other for a moment. Then Mystic Maya rushed straight into Mystic Elise.
Yeah, well, maybe literally absolutely fucking everybody should shut up.
I love that. I love that at this point Godot is just acting like a petulant child.
Mommy, I don't want to be in court anymore.
I just want to go home. I'm sad about my girlfriend being dead.
Alright.
Woo! Me too!
God damn it.
Just suddenly Pegasus, like, I know how you feel, Goda boy.
Oh my god.
That felt weird to say. Goda boy, Godo boy, Godot boy,
Dodo boy?
Dodo boy, Donut Lord.
Donut Lord, yes. Yes, though.
That's one of the
movie,
best
dude.
parts of Sonic.
Donut Lord. Okay.
Oh my god. The Sonic movie was so good. Anyway.
Then Mystical Lee stumbled over and fell to the ground.
So she was stabbed in the stomach, huh?
Yes. Mystical Lee managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
Are you sure about that? Where did that dagger go?
I have no idea. It was dark and I couldn't see.
Fucking damn it, Discord ruined my joke.
Oh yeah, it ate it.
And I said, like the beat she dropped!
Oh my god.
I can't take credit for that one. That's an epic rap battles of history joke.
I mean, you could just say, drop it. Dun, dun. Just kidding.
I can't do that. I not with Ace Attorney. I've already got that on my channel, thanks.
Alright, fair enough.
It's titled When I'm Dead, if anyone wants to go look at it.
God damn it.
But no, it's when they were playing Romeo and Juliet taking a dagger, and she's like, and like the beat I drop!
Oh no. Oh.
Anyway.
Did it not come through when I said that?
What's that? Which part?
I said Iris's line.
Oh, okay. Oh, nope, oh yeah, I guess it did. I just was trying to catch up as well, because Discord was fucking up at the time. I'm like, oh, okay, she just read next line. Go. Alright, anyway. According to the detective who found the dagger, it was stuck into the pine tree in the garden. Most likely it was flung towards a tree after the struggle.
That is the most likely explanation, yes!
After being stabbed in the stomach, did the victim collapse right away?
Now that I think of it, she seemed to stare at Mystic Maya for a while, and Mystic Maya stood there, not moving an inch. It felt for a moment like time had just stopped. But then, suddenly, as if the spell had worn off, Mystic Elise fell over.
It seems like a reasonable story at first. But there's one thing that is completely impossible. The very idea of Maya stabbing someone, that alone is impossible, which means this faulty testimony must contain another contradiction in it somewhere.
She's just nowhere near coordinated enough.
I know, right? I mean, even look at her hunched over in her I'm going to stab you pose. It doesn't even look right.
She's going to stumble briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. And she dodged Miss Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. With her back to the stone lantern.
There would have been blood on the, other than writing the name, there would have been more blood on the stone lantern, I would think, but we don't have evidence to actually prove that, though. So what do we have? Oh! Maybe the talisman?
What does that contradict, though?
I don't know, I was just like, it's a thing that was there. We found it there.
And what does that prove? That we found it there?
Yeah. It's there, okay. Alright, so what do we have? We have the crystal sphere.
Come from the inside! And what does that prove? That the blast came from the inside?
Yes, exactly. Alright, so let's see. We have the crystal sphere, which was found at the bridge. So that would have been knocked out of the staff if she hit Maya over the head with it. But I doubt that's what we're looking at here. Let's see. What does the talisman prove? Nothing right now other than we found it there. Someone had to cut it off, though. So it was cut off in the garden. That's the only thing I can think of for that.
Oh, found it.
What is being analyzed now? I'm gonna take a minute to find it.
Make sure I'm right. I was wrong, at least to the statement. Try this one.
Oh, she was
Okay, got
stabbed
it.
in the back.
Alright, found the correct statement and the correct evidence.
Okay, so yeah, she was stabbed in the back, so...
Oh, was Discord fucking up? Damn it, okay.
What? What do you mean?
I was saying, okay, found it, found the
No.
correct evidence and the correct statement, but...
I heard you,
okay.
but I was still, like,
Is
going
it all-
through it myself.
Okay, all I heard from you was just back, and I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Okay, Discord fucked.
Maybe Discord fucked with me this time. Alright, is it this one? It's one of two statements, so I'm just gonna try this one. Okay.
I'll say this is... Yeah, okay, it's not
I
the
got
one
it.
where she says she has her back to it.
Yeah, it was when she stabbed her.
Yep.
Alright. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Huh? Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong
Okay,
about my
Lemons, thank you for
testimony?
joining.
Oh,
We'll probably be streaming for like maybe another half hour-ish, I think,
yeah.
before we go to bed, but yeah. So thank you for joining us, though. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for
Yeah.
the follow again. If you want, feel free to also follow Yumi. Her handle is Glorified Thief.
Yes.
Feel free to go give her a follow as well. So yeah. Thank you for
thanks for
coming out,
coming
and have a
by.
good night.
It was great having you here.
Yeah, again, I greatly appreciate your name.
Set their house on fire. With lemons.
With the lemons. Yes! Burning people. He says what we're all thinking.
Oh my god. Alright.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right?
Yes, I think so.
But, according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back.
Oh,
This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony.
oh.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
It's simple. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift?
Is that all you have to say?
I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? The point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter, and now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach.
There certainly are some inconsistencies.
Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just...
Oh. If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
What do you mean?
There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee, but to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself!
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly.
Ugh.
A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light.
Light? You got me!
No, I'm kidding.
That's right. Someone needs to open Kingdom Hearts.
But I thought it was darkness!
I don't know. You ever see the end of the first game? Looks awfully damn bright to me.
But I know in my heart that Kingdom Hearts is light!
But actually it was darkness as well.
I mean, just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Only the entrance is light. Everything behind it's all darkness. An entire world of darkness. And now Aqua's trapped here forever.
Yeah, it was kind of fucked up. I gotta say, though, I kind of miss, like, Billy Zane voicing,
Yeah.
Ansem.
Ansem. Yeah.
He was really good. I mean, nothing against, oh god, what is his name? Is it Roger Epcar? What is his name?
I don't know.
Hold on, I have to look him up real quick.
And I'm looking with how much we have left.
Oh, Richard Epcar, my bad. Yeah, Richard Epcar. I was close.
You have your Twitch thing open, right? Your dashboard?
Yeah.
Does it say how long we've been streaming? I can't count on mine. Mine only says almost 3 hours because, you know, my internet fucked up, but...
3 hours and 55 minutes.
So we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm debating with how much we have left. If we want to just get to the next cross-exam, to the next testimony, or cross-examination, whichever you prefer, and stop there so that we can do the...
I mean, whatever works.
Oh, I want to make sure that we have enough for, like, a full stream next time. Tomorrow. I mean tomorrow, specifically. Because we're probably going to stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can go ahead and get to the end. Because I also don't want, like, anything, shall we say, major happening tonight, honestly.
Okay.
Because if we're going to end it tomorrow, I want to, like, have everything just jam-packed.
Okay. Well, then let's do it.
So we'll just go to the next testimony, then. And by the way, did you know Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner training temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
I did wonder what that stone lantern was there for.
Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Impossible?
It hadn't been used in a long time and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all.
Most enlightening!
Funny. Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would have been difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, Trite?
No!
Order! Order! Order!
Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it will rekindle the flame of truth in your mind. Stone lantern added a court record. A lantern from the inner temple garden was not lit the night of the crime.
I was hoping we'd get that at some point. Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
Was wrong, Your Honor. Was that flame too hot?
This lantern! There's something written on it!
Eh?
What? Why, it's written in blood!
Oh boy! So the judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood?
Wait, Godot didn't know either?
It says Maya upside down!
What the?
Oh, yes. That's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her, with the blood that was draining out of her body.
It certainly looks that way.
Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about?
He can't see it because it's red. Oh. Oh. My heart. I love this man.
What do you mean, what are we all talking about?
We're talking about the message written in blood.
Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle.
Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty fucked up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
So that's what he meant by that.
In any case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark, and that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further?
Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly take a look at this again, because it's bugging me. What is... Damn it, I can't remember what the hell it is about the Maya written. Damn it. Ah!
Oh, I was reading the note while I was waiting for you.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
Mr. Godot?
Okay then, let's move on.
Godot is literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose.
He can't overdose, obviously. He
Right.
would have done so a long time ago if that were the case.
Exactly. I gotta say though, the caffeine jitters are real and they're awful. Oh my god, being over-caffeinated is the worst. That's why I only drink 1 cup of coffee in a day, no matter what.
Get on my level.
I'd prefer not to. I don't want to have a heart attack. Thanks, though. Alright.
I believe it has now been established that Mr. Nim was killed by Maya Fey.
That's just wrong.
Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears.
Witness testimony. Sister Iris's cover-up.
And that's where we'll stop.
Oh, should we just read through this to get to the actual cross-examination, or?
Yeah, sure, I guess we can do that.
Okay.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Karate tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the Shichishito to alter the way the wound looked.
So you moved the body?
Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fake Clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elise Dunim was actually Misty Faye. I've committed a terrible sin.
A terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body, but...
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
Yes, and that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, so with that, we have cross-examination, Sister Iris's cover-up, and we're going to end the stream here for today. So thank you guys for joining us. We hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you on the next one.
And the last one.
I guess so. Do we really only have like 4-ish hours left?
I'd argue less, honestly.
Really?
Debatably, depending on just how much dialogue there is.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I
'Cause the
thought
end
you
of this
said this was like twice as long.
Oh, it is. We've already been in court for a while, but yeah, again, it depends entirely on... Like, in terms of gameplay, yes, there's a lot. Dialogue, though, I think is what makes up the heaviest part of it. There's that and reveals, too. There's a lot to reveal
Well,
going in tomorrow, so...
I guess we'll have to try to keep the tangents to a minimum tomorrow, then, if we want to finish it in one day.
Yeah. So... Still, so thank you everyone who joined. We had a lot more people, I feel like, than usual today. I mean, yes, we had our usuals, but we had, like, just more people in general.
I think we just had more people chatting, in general.
Yeah. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with having a community.
No, absolutely.
Yeah. But anyway, thank you everyone for joining us. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful evening, a wonderful day, wherever you're at. And have a good night.
Bye-bye,
Thank you for watching. Adios.